All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play some Sniper Elite Resistance. Let's hope that they fix the stuttering problem that I had last time because a lot of people were complaining about it. Where did we finish last? Last place we were at was what was select mission. We were on sabotage. No, collision course. I went back and cleaned up dead drop and got all the collectibles here. We'll have to go back and get the collectibles on Sunderd's sabotage, and we're on collision course. I think we only need a few more on collision course. So fire this up. And no, I turned off the invasion shit. I don't need anybody fucking with me with maxed out guns and I don't have all the shit. Because that's what they like to do. These motherfuckers like these, what do you call them? The no-lifers like to come in like, yeah, we're going to kill him with a silent sniper that he can't even hear. They'll have like the super guns and stuff. No, I'm not doing all it. I like to play the campaign and then I do the multiplayer. I'm a person who likes structure and order. I don't just bounce around doing shit. So here we go. Let's see. I think it's gonna. Is it gonna?
While London continues to locate Site D, the Kleiner Blumer production facility, a new urgent matter has arisen, as well as an opportunity. Due to the challenges faced during our initial attempts to bomb the Vallée de la Cluse Dam, the Germans have come into the possession of an undetonated upkeep bouncing bomb.
And here lately,
The
I
top
have been
secret
using stream
design of which
elements.
the
I
Germans
think,
have been
and no,
unable
I'm
to
not being
replicate
plugged by them, but I'm about to
until
hit them
now.
and be like, look, you
Local
guys need to let
resistance
me
reports that a
advertise for
team
you
of German
because stream
superweapons
elements has been
experts
doing me
have
well
arrived to
thus
study the
far.
bomb,
So I'm
having
absolutely
traveled in
loving it.
from one of the potential
And
Site
it's
D
most of all, it's
locations.
free and it's not even using
Notably,
no
they work for
resources.
Dr. Uwe
Cause like I
Schöner,
pull up my
one of
task
the world's
manager and
foremost and
everything.
most infamous
No, it's
chemical
everything is
biologists.
from their end.
Hawker, you must return to the dam and destroy our bomb before it can be extracted or transported.
This I'm absolutely
And
loving.
you are
It's
to
better than
eliminate all
Atom,
traces of any German work relating to our bomb,
and it has a bunch of
including
features too.
anyone who has worked on documenting the device and any output they've generated.
The Nazis managed to get their hands on one of our top-secret bouncing bombs. By the time I'm done here, they wish they hadn't. Gotta make sure anything they've learned about it never makes it back to Berlin. The scientists brought in to study the bomb. London reckons they know a thing or two about what's going on at Site D. Could kill two birds with one stone here. Chance would be a fine thing.
It's slimy. It's the cheap one. Let's paint some of these guys real quick. Yeah, I've done this one be like somewhat completed it, but I'd stopped playing it because it was just messy, like real messy, like you know. Hey Pixar, what's up, my brother? Thank you so much for subscribing again. I greatly appreciate it. We eat tonight. We eat tonight. Yes, snipers. Let's see if they fix the problem with the new update because everybody was talking about it. So hope that's the reason why I'm playing it. And yes, this is the new Sniper Elite Resistance. I love these games. I like a lot of military based games. I really do. I love military based. Especially if they're dealing with World War II. Let's just paint all these guys. Everybody ready for the slaughter. It was one guy. I could have swore it was a guy. Ooh. I just had a Mondo burrito, ladies and gentlemen, and Lord have mercy. It was from where'd that burrito come from? Chipotle. And it tore my it didn't tear me up, but it's a lot. It's still like a half a burrito left, man. It's called the fuck you eat and die burrito. All right, I think I can start giving them the monkey look.
Now that's bloody good shooting.
Yeah, this gun got a lot of bullet drop. Yeah, it's a heavier round, so I gotta allow for bullet drop. Even if it's red, you can still miss because the bullet. See, it hit him too. You don't see your boys getting worked on, boy? Little. You know he was possibly only like 16 or 17. Let's go. How's your day been going today, Fix? Are you okay or what? I just got finished with Bible study. Had a pretty good, got some good word. And, yeah. Had to, had a lot of stuff going on with my body today. Yeah, he's walking up.
Who's walking off?
Stupid soldier. One of the Gestapo. The Gestapo. Okay. So seems to be running smoother now since they updated. Gave it that update. That update really helped.
For Helldivers?
No, 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 no. For name of this shit. Sniper Elite.
Doesn't show plan, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a plethora of assholes over here. Let's mark them. Klaus. There, there's Martin. There's Martin Jr. There's Martin Nintendo. Oh, definitely got to take the eyes out. Elia Kosler. Elia Kosler. Won't work. Won't remember.
What now? What you say? Let's not discuss politics. Whenever he doesn't want to talk about something, let's not discuss politics.
Yeah, right? I started using that too. I'm like, all right, let's not discuss politics here. Like, politics. Politics. What are you talking about? That's why I love marking. Tell where they're at. Oh, this guy's really trying. Oh, you want to come to me? You want to come to me? You're gonna get peppered down, buddy. You know what? I think I'm gonna stealth him. I'm gonna stab him right in his fucking shirt. Oh, somebody's coming. Want some too. I led that shot. Oh, there's one. There's somebody else around looking, but he's by himself. He better leave me alone. I'm trigger happy today. You better leave me alone.
I am on the autism spectrum. Well, no shit.
For real. You got to see a lot of people take like, all right, you got to understand people that are autistic, they are savant for one or two things, and those things you need to be very careful of them with because they're perfectionists with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And what they'll do is when you mess with them or trigger them or do something to them that they don't like or whatever the case may be, they're going to use that expertise on you. Believe me.
The extra tease.
The expertise.
What do you mean by the extra tease?
No, expertise. Expertise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my friends. I have a friend who's with an autistic chick, and it's fucking hilarious.
Isn't that the one that be making them do stuff? Is that the one?
Stuff?
Like, you know, she'll have them like...
No.
Oh.
No, that's not her. That bitch is definitely autistic, though.
Why do you think there's such a rise in autism now within millennials, Gen Zs, and shit like that? I think it's the food. You know, all the chemicals they were putting in. Yeah. Because we didn't have that issue in the 70s, 60s, 70s, and 80s and shit like that.
A lot of people weren't diagnosed either. I have a friend of mine who just found out he thinks he's autistic and like in his late 30s. His parents are always like, nah, you're fine. You know, like.
Was he white? Because usually white parents get their kids checked out. They don't be giving a fuck.
He's European. He's Serbian, I think.
Yeah, they don't believe in a lot.
But he's very high functioning.
Yeah, I think they patched this game because it's not dropping frames anymore. They had a big patch come out for this game.
They said he was like high anxiety, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
But he thinks he's autistic, which I wouldn't be shocked if he was, because he's very bright in some areas, and other areas he's like, fuck, his time management skills are absolutely trash.
That'll let me know if anybody's around.
Whenever it comes to like video games or like
yeah, he's like exceptional at them, right?
Yeah, and being like he's an electrician. I get him to do some of the stuff at the house sometimes.
And I mean, like he does that shit with precision, right?
Yeah.
Like a perfect. Yep.
That's why I got him to do all the lights in my basement. I said, "You're out of work. You could do this. I know you could do this." Said, "I know she wants it done. We'll pay you." Yeah, and came over, did it. No problem.
Yeah, the best thing I'm telling you. And it's not like you're exploiting them or anything like that, but people with autism, when they do have that thing that they do very well, they're exceptional at it. Exceptional. Believe me.
We all have a little autism in us.
Well, I found out on YouTube, they said, this guy says, because I like Transformers, I'm autistic, because he's autistic. And most autistic people love Transformers and Mecha and stuff. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Yeah. I watched the whole thing. I was like, this guy's a fucking boob. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm not fucking autistic.
Right. When I learn stuff, I take a while to learn stuff. Like, I really do. Especially if it's something I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I wish I was like my mother. My she gets things quick. She's quite smart. My dad, on the other hand, not so much. I take right after him. Unfortunately, I take right after my father in that aspect. But...
You think so?
Oh, totally. I take a lot from my father. He's not the brightest either. I'm not the brightest.
No, you are, but you have a lot of common sense. I don't think you're a dumb person at all. I've been around some that are like dumb, and I'm not just saying that because you're my friend. Like, no. And you're not.
See, all the friends that I've been around, they were like, "Oh, he's the dumb one."
That you're the
But
dumb
then-
one?
Yeah,
No, you're not. Your friend.
in certain
The-
aspects. But then as I get older and I see these people try to problem solve shit, I'm like,
Yeah,
"You
that's
guys
what
are
I'm saying. You know what? I was
retarded."
the same way. There were a lot of people I looked up to, or like I thought were like geniuses, or like savants, or whatever the case may be, or menses. They're idiots.
like,
They're babbling
you're good
fucking
at-
idiots.
Fuck off, nabbed
You were
every
just
great
good
in
at
some
math,
areas
nigga.
and
That's
other-
it.
It's like you can't even talk to a person. The fuck?
Or if you
Just
come
basic
across the ones
shit.
who lack common sense, like you'd be like, no. Like,
Yeah.
and see, with me, I had to start being patient with people because I can't stand stupidity. I can't, it fucking, especially when I
There's
know you
stupidity,
know
and then
better.
there's blame.
When I
blame
know
they
you
think
know better,
they're
I'm just
wrong.
I go bananas.
Or when they know they're wrong, but they still try to spin it like they're
Right.
right. It's
I
like
lose.
it's clear
I
as
thought I
day
was the
you're
only
wrong.
one who did that, and I've been working on it though. But I cannot stand like stupidity or ignorance.
It's mostly ignorance.
Especially when it's like with me, when I find out I'm wrong, I'll be like, oh, my bad. That's simple.
Yeah, yeah.
That's simple. Or if I don't know
Then you have
something, I
people
shut
who
up.
try to
Or
shove it in your face when you are
yeah,
wrong.
or if I don't know something, I shut up and listen so I can learn.
I just hate it when they shove it in your face when you are wrong, and then they just do it forever. It's like, oh my god, okay, get over it.
Right in his booty hole. No, I hit him in the spine. Ooh, I tore up his kidney.
I take a while to learn stuff. I always have.
I can read
But
and
what-
learn things, but I learn things faster if it's visually taught to me. I learn it very quick.
See, I'm not a visual learner. I have to do it by hands. I have to actually do it.
You point me, you sit me down, and I'll like. Actually, I have a photographic memory. Like I remember things as they happen. That's why a lot of times, a lot of people have thought I
I'm
was
not like
smart.
that.
I'm not. I just remember things like as if I'm looking at the paper itself. You know what I mean, or the image itself.
Or if they call me out to do something, it's like, oh, I'll freeze up. It's like, oh shit. What am I supposed to do now? I have to
You
do
show it to
like,
me,
where
I
won't-
got it. If you show it to
I'm the
me, I got
opposite.
it.
You could show me it, and it'll just go right past my mind.
Really?
Yeah, I have to do it by hand. I'm like, let me fail, let me do it, and then once I get it, I'm very quick.
Right.
Ugh.
It's just even like at certain jobs, in my other job, it's like, oh, no one could do this. No one's really good at this. I'm like, let me fail at it. Just trust me. And
All
sure
right,
enough,
I
once
got a
got it,
job
I
for you.
got it.
I got a job for you. Hop on Pokemon with me so Danae can watch us.
I'm streaming right now.
On what?
Pokemon.
That shitty game no one wants to play?
First of all, I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear your motherfucking mouth. Jump on the goddamn
He's
name.
been wanting
Look
me
at
to play
PK gonna
this
get
fucking-
nasty because you talk
I
shit
don't
about
want to
him.
hear that shit.
They're like-
Shut your ass up.
He got
I'm
nasty
here,
with
you're
you.
already bitching about something else.
He
All
got
right?
nasty.
Get it out your system. Just get your ass over here and play with me.
Yeah.
All right?
He's
Shit.
got some feelings.
He got nasty as fuck with you. He was like, first of all.
And he knows I don't like that game, and he's just like, "Look, you're gonna play with me."
Motherfucker, I was about to play golf with friends, and I hate that game, but I was gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, it wasn't
Right.
backwards compatible. I just said if you want to join, I didn't want you to feel left out.
I was gonna play because it was my homies. No matter how I felt about the game, I was gonna play because of the homies.
There
I'm
are some
starting to get
games
a
I just
flash.
can't. I'll listen. I will play anything, but some games because if my heart is not into it, I'm not gonna play. I'm really
I
not.
understand. I understand. I don't play golf with friends, but for that one time, I was like, you know what? I'll do it. Let's just do it.
I'll rock
Right?
some golf, right?
You know what I mean? I'll do it. I played it before, so I'll, what's
Is
the
that the
harm?
Pokemon game you showed me where like you was beating up, running
Yeah.
around, beating up people? That one was
Yeah.
kind of fun.
Yeah.
Jeff. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
not
mean,
into
I
Pokemon. I
tried
don't
it,
know
was just like,
anything
"This
about it. Like,
sucks."
No, he just needs time to get See, the thing is, it's a MOBA. I don't know how much experience you got playing with MOBAs, but this is like the MOBA that's easy to get into. Because when I played, what's that one League of Legends? That that fucking that community is toxic as fuck,
Yes,
man.
it
Those
is.
motherfuckers,
I like
they
Oh
will
toxic
yeah,
not
I can
teach
communities.
you
see
I
that.
shit.
love toxic communities. I
They will
really do.
not teach you shit.
I love a
I
toxic
look,
Gears of
community.
War.
No
I,
bullshit.
I,
Do you know that's how I
but
met
I mean,
Jeff?
but I mean, I'm trying to learn, and I don't
Oh, they
understand
don't
it.
give a
And
boy.
they
Listen.
they roasted me like nobody's business, boy. And you know what? I ain't even mad. I said, you know what? You guys can have this shit. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Jeff taught me how to play Gears of War real good. No bullshit.
I was good at Gears too. Well, me and Fierce plays Gears all the time.
We
On Gears
played.
3, not Gears 3. Gears 5, right?
I
Gears
met
It's
5.
him.
like
I've
5 and
been knowing
4
Jeff
maybe.
since the
Yeah,
very first
yeah,
Gears.
a little bit of
When he
4,
was a
but
weren't
mainly
you a
5.
teenager at the time, Jeff?
Yeah, I was. I was like 16. I think we
One
met in
one
2008,
was and
2009.
one was the hardest one to play. That
I
one
loved
was
it. I
hard as
loved
fuck.
one. I remember almost losing my job playing Gears of War, fucking with
I just
Gears.
loved it. I just loved it because like they look like action figures, and when you shoot them, the way their
Yeah,
bodies
all
would
the
just
body
fall
parts
apart. It
go
was
everywhere and shit like that, and you could chop them up and
It was one thing 360 had that I never seen on any other place.
that.
It's Gears. Gears was
Yeah,
something we ain't never seen.
and Gears was amazing. I missed it. I really I had a
I didn't
great
even play
time
the
on it.
multiplayer like that. I just used to just play campaign because I didn't have
Nah,
online.
I
And then
played everything. I was
un,
like, wow.
until I went to a buddy's house to actually,
Ah,
like, the guy I went to high
this is
school with,
proper useful.
he lived right by the school, so we just hop online in a game. We'd play Annex, and then I was like, damn, this is fun as fuck.
Yes,
I'm gonna
indeed.
play this when I get home.
You got me to playing Annex as well. Again, you got me
And
into like really playing
then I
like
got
third
into
person.
ranked matches,
Stay
and
sharp,
then I was
Walker.
just like, I was addicted.
Whole place is going to be crawling with Jerry, inside and out.
And then I found out how pieces of shit people were.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They would cheat, and
People
leg
are
switch
just
you,
gay. People are
switch you
just gay.
whenever you start to win.
Not, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, MOBAs is like it just requires a team. You know what I mean? It just requires like some kind of coordination. And yes, you can beat the fuck out. Like, you got roles to play. There's defender, support,
That time I
attacker,
was watching you,
speedster,
that one
all of
guy,
them.
he wanted Joe.
Oh,
And
he came for me.
he kept
He
coming
kept coming,
after you every time you
and I
spank him and
smoked him
shit. He
every
come after
time.
you again. He was like, you know
I
what?
was I was like I wouldn't even bother. I was doing my own thing. He just kept coming, like he was pissed. I don't care. It was good. It was
Yeah,
good.
he wanted you. I don't know what the fuck you did to him. Supper, bro.
Yeah, it be like that sometimes. It's the play styles depending on the the class you pick, and then you got to figure out. And I mean, I feel like Fierce, you need to just chill out because you'll be good at it because you already know Pokemon. You already understand how this shit works.
But
And all
what
you
is
got to
it
do is
kind of? It looked
understand
like
it,
it was
how
a
it works.
capture the flag thing, in a way, because like you
No,
were taking
no,
something
it's like
back.
Don't you
it's like
just
a,
knock people out and you get stuff and put it in a ring?
yeah, it's like a sports game. You're just scoring points. Whoever scores the most points wins, pretty much. So when I knock them out, I steal their AOS energy, and then I go score in the ring. And then every scoring zone has its limit, and then once you break it, then you move to the further back. You move further back, and then the last zone is in their spawn area, which is the hardest zone to score in because they spawn there. And you know, and then there's so throughout the game you'll have these little like a normal game, not a quick game, but a normal game. Like certain Pokemon to spawn, and they will give you bonuses. And like the ones on the bottom will give your whole team a shield and attack and defense and extra experience. And then on the top, the Rotom would go score for you and make it so that you ain't gotta wait to score. You could just tap it, score instantly. And then towards the end, the boss spawns at the end, and then whoever kills the boss, that team gets a shield, and when they score, it's double points. So it's kind of like a comeback ability if you losing.
I don't want that tank to me. That tank can't me. It's over.
Yeah. So, and anyways, get on this game so we can play. Tired of you. I need you to put you on my friends list so we can play some.
What is that for PC or console or what? Or phone?
It's on mobile and Switch. It's free to play. I wish they put it on Steam. It's free to play. Like, what the fuck? Just put it on Steam or PC at least, so we can install the bitch. So it's on Switch and PC, unfortunately. You know how Nintendo is. You gotta play on our shit, and it's like, yo, get off your shit. Let me look. They don't want no reason for you not to buy their Switch too, basically. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if I'm gonna get this.
I am, just because I am tired of my own Pokemon.
I'm
I
not.
don't even play the one that I had. I think I played it me. Sell it.
Well, I mean, it might not be some of the games that you like. Like me, I love playing Smash. I love playing Fire Emblem. You know, Pokemon Unite. Those are my games. It's not for everybody, right? So, um, it's more like, uh, so you can download Pokemon Unite on PC using Google's BlueStacks.
Oh, yeah.
But it's free on mobile, so you put it on your tablet or phone or something. Yeah. But you can put it on BlueStacks to play it on PC. I just wish it was natively supported. Outside of that, it's still a fun game. I mean,
It
MOBAs in
looks fun.
general
It
are
looks
fun.
fun. But like I said before, I'm just not.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying?
And I get that. And I'm not, and I would say it's not for everybody. But Jeff is. He don't got no fucking excuse. Get your ass on this
You know, he
game and
actually
start
plays the
watching
card
videos.
game real good. I've known a couple
I
of
know.
people that
I
that
know.
he whooped their ass and they mad at him.
We we played the main series game. He played the card game. I used to play the card game. So when he tells me about these broken ass fucking combos, I'm like, god damn, that game is just on another level right now compared to when I played it.
I want to see him like, cause whenever he said he went to a, I wanted to see him play. Like,
Yeah, I got some pictures when I played Yu-Gi-Oh on Nationals when
Guess
I was in
that's all.
Nationals. Cause I am a national champion in Yu-Gi-Oh. Uh, I used to compete on everything. I don't care what it was. I
the
just
Yu-Gi-Oh
competed everywhere.
community gets kind of nasty though, compared to the
No, they are the most toxic community
yeah,
in any
yeah,
trading card game.
they get nasty. Like the Pokemon community, they cool, cause I've watched them play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like,
But like the
nah,
Yu-Gi-Oh community, they
Yu-Gi-Oh is,
nasty.
yeah,
They get
yeah,
nasty.
they are toxic as fuck. That's no lie. They will steal too. They steal a lot. You gotta
For
watch
real?
your shit.
They said they will
Yeah,
steal too. They steal a lot.
That shipment might contain
Yeah, you
some of
gotta
the
watch.
technology the Nazis nicked from that crashed Lank. Better make sure
You
it
just
never
gotta
makes it
watch.
back to Berlin.
It's just. I'd be in tournaments and Wizard. It'll be okay. All the game tournaments. So you got D&D in one. Then you got Naruto. And back then we had versus. Um, you had
Magic the Gathering. There was Pokemon, but Pokemon would never play on the same night as Yu-Gi-Oh. and then it'll be Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's just an unreal situation, right? Like like people would dump cards on the table, and if it was Magic, nobody would touch them. People would actually give you stuff,
Right. What'd you say?
but
Yu-Gi-Oh motherfuckers that see your shit in it.
you would be like, what the fuck? Like one of my comic book shops that used to run the
You
Yu-Gi-Oh
caught me
tournaments,
off guard. You
they
caught me.
stopped running the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments because of how disrespectful they are, man. Not everybody, just it's not everybody, right? It's just the sums of people who think that they are better than some other people. I don't know how to explain that.
Right.
They're the ones that steal from little kids and shit. I'm not making it up, you know.
No, I believe
Like
you.
they do. They'll be like, "Oh, this kid just pulled this $150 car. Hey, I got this shiny blue eyes. I would trade you, knowing this shit ain't worth a penny." And the kid be like, "Oh, really? You do that for me? Yeah, I'll do this for you," and swindle the kid, um, just so they can get over. They'll do all kinds of stuff, man. They're terrible. One dude I played, and you don't have to be a Yu-Gi-Oh guy to understand this, but I'll just tell you. So everybody in my city knows me. Even to this day, I don't play, but everybody, if I walk in the store, they'd be like, oh, you going to play? Oh, I don't got no deck. Oh, I'll give you a deck." That's how they be. They want me to. It's like they hear about the legendary me, and I'm not gassing you. I'm being
No, I
honest.
believe you. I believe.
So, um, w- there's these three white dudes that used to play who would literally steal from the stores and from kids. They got a reputation,
From the
and they and
stores
they
and from kids.
And they would walk in and they play nothing but meta.
Dead arm up. Hard. Yeah, this a heavier slug, but
Oh shit.
it hit. Yeah, they fixed it. Not skipping any so far.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Now I can hear you.
Uh, so yeah, I was saying, I don't know, something was going on with my mic. So these three white guys that was known for stealing and all that, they played nothing but the meta, right? If you don't play meta, they consider you trash. So I only played rogue decks, and rogue decks are not meta. They are more like, um, they're good decks, but they have unusual play styles that is hard to decipher how to deal with, if that makes sense.
Right.
So they come in the store, and this tournament we're playing is a paid tournament. Whoever comes in first gets $500 plus a box of the current set, right? Which is pretty good. So, um, before
This
I
shit is
joined
like
this
the new
tournament,
playing cards and Me and my friends, we used to play cards when we were. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, I did too. I'm come from that kind of, you know. So what I'm sorry. Um, so we sit down and play, and what happened is I got to
Right.
round two, right?
That grass could offer
And
solid
the
cover.
guy round two, I beat the guy, and he's like, "Hey man, let me get let me let me get a pass." I said, "What?"
Pass.
So he wanted me to give him the win because I already had a good winning streak, meaning I was going to be in the finals anyway.
I don't give nobody no.
And I said, no, man. He said, bro, I'll give you $10. I said, bro, what? Why do I need to give you a pass? I have a bad tiebreaker. I said, well, that's unfortunate.
This was a grown
And
man.
That
yeah,
research
and
camp
then
should
I
be
get to his
just up
friend.
ahead.
His friend,
Need to take a look and see what
I
their
beat him. He's
eggheads have
playing a rogue.
found.
He's playing the one of the top tier decks, and I beat him. I beat him. His face turned red, and as I was collecting my stuff to go turn in my wins, he turns the table over. He flips the table. Then he takes the deck, and everybody's looking like, because everybody just kind of got quiet looking. He takes the deck that he borrowed from his friend and threw the shit at his friend and said, "This shit is garbage, and it's your fault I lost, blah, blah, blah." And then the store owner had to put his ass out. It'd
Yeah,
been different if
I've
he threw
seen
that shit
shit
at
like
me.
that. I'm telling you. Like at the comic shop
And then,
around here, they used to hold Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah.
tournaments and Pokemon turn. The
Yeah.
Pokemon ones were always cool, like you know.
Fucking idiots.
But that
yo,
Yu-Gi-Oh
Make me
I
so
shit,
said,
mad.
I am not making this up, bro. Like, you have,
I'll get frustrated and lose because I made a dumb play, but that's extreme as
no,
fuck.
nah, I've seen that
I
before.
have,
I've seen it
I
before.
have stories for
I know
your
I have
ass.
to.
I have stories for your ass, okay?
Motherfuckers get nasty.
Now,
I know.
I'll tell you that this happened. This is a different time, but I'll go back to that story. But I'll tell you this one.
One of their
We was at a
officers.
different store, and it was this foreign exchange kid who was Chinese, right? He was getting all this money, and he would spend all this money, and everybody hung around him so he could spend money on them. He felt like he was the boss because he had a lot of people, hanging out with him on his shit. So we're playing. I already don't like him because of his fucking stuck up attitude, but we're playing. And I make a play and I use something called super poly, which says your opponent cannot nothing can respond to this card. Meaning when it's played, you just gotta watch what happens. There's nothing you can do. Nobody can do it, not even me. When it's played,
I'm not seeing
it's
anything
just gonna
else.
happen. He got so mad and tried to say he could change, and I said, no, dude, you cannot change nothing. It shuts off any chaining. There is no
That's what
response to
happens when you
this.
mess
It
around
says
with
it in the
bombs.
card text. You got to let it happen. And once it's done, then you can start activating shit. So he got so mad because he was losing, talking about my deck was shitty. He called me a nigger. Now this is a Chinese boy. I jumped all, I, no, I swear to God, everybody in the store seen me jump like it was a motherfucking movie across the table, and, and I had both of my hands and my thumbs
I
on his
told you that
fucking neck,
Pokemon, that
and
Yu-Gi-Oh
and
shit is
he pulled
nasty,
me.
boy.
They pulled me, and everybody, these my homies, they helped me, and they kicked him out. And the thing is, oh, that wasn't it. The same motherfuckers that was hanging with him,
Hmm?
so they on my team. So I lead a team. We go to regionals and stuff, and we actually compete, right? So they invited this motherfucker over to the house, right? Little did he know, they invited him over. So while he's in the house, they run to his car, popped his truck, stole all his binders,
Good. Good.
and then run to the back of the house. So when he's left, he didn't even know he got robbed. He got all his shit stayed. It was like, uh, was it
I'm a sitting duck
$3,500
right
worth of
here.
cards gone? Japanese and English. So I did not participate, but I
So the
thought, man,
Asian
I was
dude
like,
called
that's
you
what
an
you
N
get.
word.
Yeah, and he got fucked up for that. I didn't get to fuck him up, but he got robbed. He got kicked out. He couldn't hang around the niggas no more. Niggas done stole everything from him, and he faded away. He faded away. This is what happened. Now go back to that original story I was telling you. So I'm in the fourth round, and I'm fighting this one dude, and see what he didn't know was I have a type, like, I'm a sucker for machines and mechs, and so at the time there was this machine deck that was brand new. No one had it, but I bought cases. Like, I didn't buy boxes or packs or anything. I bought cases. There's 12 boxes in a case. If you bought every pack in a single box, it will give you 116 or $120 at retail, right?
Right.
I bought a case and a case comes with 12 boxes. I bought it for $300 or $400. So I'm saving money and I'm getting more for my money. And what I do is any cards I don't want, I just sell back and make my money back. So
Right.
that way I'm kind of breaking
Mhm.
even. Anyways, I got the entire deck that I wanted. And this is the first tournament I played in. And this dude is playing meta. And I summon one monster. He sets his monster that when it flips, it does all this crazy shit. Well, he's not ready for this monster, right? So I summon this one monster, and it says it is unaffected by any monster that's lower level than it or rank. My monster's level 8. I attacked into his monster, and his monster's level 4. So he tried to activate effect without reading the card. I'm just telling. He's like, I attack. He said, okay, well, I'll destroy your monster. I said, I'm unaffected.
Nothing else worth
And I
finding
play
around here.
Limiter during damage step. Limiter doubles the attack of my monster. My monster's at 2,800. So when it doubles, it goes to
Right.
5,600, right?
Yeah.
This is
So
Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
yes,
Yeah.
so I'm just explaining so you know. So my monster says now he's at 56 and he is attacking a defense monster. What he says is he will deal damage difference of my attack to the defense of the monster that I'm playing. So it's trample. The defense of his monster is 0. So 56 to his 0 defense means he's taking 56 to the face,
Yeah.
right? So my monster also says if it was tribute summon, I can attack a second time. So when he says, "Oh, okay, well, that's it." No, I said attack again. He said, "What?" I said attack again. That's game. Just it was over that quick. He was like, "What? Let me look at this. Oh, you luck sack." So they always got an excuse when you win. They say you luck sack. You luck, lucky draw or some shit. So I 2-0'd this dude. Then I went to and then I'm in the finals with the boss of the crew. The boss makes it to the final. I'm in the final. This is $500 on the table with a box. I'm going for gold. Everybody's at the table surrounded, looking. They're even recording this, putting this on YouTube. I'm not joking. This is crazy, right? Their boss. Now, what's crazy is everybody's erratic in the crew, got smart shit to say. The boss is the only one that try to act like he cool. We know he not, but he acts like it, right? He just try to act like he's the one with the hit. And we played 3 rounds the entire time, and they changed the time now, but back then it was 45 minutes a round, right? And 3 rounds completely. I beat him, and everybody recorded. I beat him. It was like 12 midnight by the time we got done, and I beat him. And he called the manager over to try and get a judge calling on my monster effect that says he's unaffected by anything. And as long as he's on the field, all monsters lose 500 attack and defense. Meaning He could not make nothing big enough to get over my monster. You literally had to make a monster that is 4,000 attack in order to beat him, and he couldn't. He ran out of cards. He decked out because he couldn't beat my monster and it was unaffected, and I won. And when I won, they all wanted me to open my packs and be around me, be my buddy. Said nope. I took my winnings and left. And listen, they were so angry because they wanted to see what I got. They wanted me to hang. No, I'm not one of those dudes. I'm not none of your team. All y'all was tripping. You had
Yeah.
your dude in here flipping tables earlier, throwing fucking cards and shit because he lost, fat motherfucker. And I'm like, and I'm like, first of all, I don't know, Danae, if you ever been in a card tournament, but when you in there all day, them motherfuckers don't even take baths. It be stank. It stank. They be funky as shit. Okay? Nobody want to sit in there no longer. But they all upset because I did not give them a pass, a win, and I beat all four of them. Me. I took their boss out. I took their hothead, whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, so they're next. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Next to play
Yeah, yeah,
together.
that,
Yeah.
that shit be smelling like an opium house, bro.
oh
Telling
my,
you.
dude,
Like, you know what? Some of
dude.
them Comic Cons and toy fairs be fucked up like that, too.
Oh, I know.
Motherfuckers, motherfuckers
I know.
stinking.
I used to play at those too whenever they had those random games tournaments at those. But look, they're not the only ones. There's so many of them like that, bro. Like they're so toxic, it's unreal. Look, I'll tell you, like, there's this one kid. Now, I still got him, but I had my favorite set was Cybernetic Revolution. It was the first time we had Ultimate Rares, and I had and Cyber Dragons, which are machines, was my favorite cards. I had 9 Ultimate Rare Cyber Dragons and 3 of each card. They are worth 300 a piece now, and I still have them.
Yeah.
Well, I had to get new ones because there might be three to 500. All mine are first edition, so they're probably 500. But point I'm making is the first 3 I had got 3 stolen from me. And the dude that stole them from me, you know how you have binders and trades? I would have my cards behind each other so you can't see them. He would slide them out and let me see your trades, and he would steal them. This dude went to prison, right? This guy went to prison, and when he got out, we was playing Yu-Gi-Oh together, right? One day, his phone was going off, and we was like, "What, dude? Answer your phone. Your phone keep ringing." So he answered, and it was a dude on the line, and he's like, "Are you over there with Jermaine?" No, you ain't over there. I'm coming to get your ass right now. I said, who the fuck talking to you like that? That was my boyfriend. Your boyfriend, nigga. What? This nigga turned gay. He said, yeah, I'm gay, man. He said, didn't you notice all my front teeth knocked out? When I went to prison, they knocked out all my front teeth and I had to suck dick.
Oh,
I, I was like, God damn.
are you serious?
I'm not making it up.
No,
I am dead
I
ass.
believe you. Crazy.
I mean, I noticed all his teeth was gone, but you didn't have to explain all that shit to me. And the homeboys, we were still stuck on the fact that your boyfriend is mad that you hanging out with the homies. So it wasn't me. It was a guy named Jermaine that the gay dude thought that he was fucking because Jermaine is to him is a good looking guy. I just was like, God damn, this is crazy.
I got more stories, but the Yu-Gi-Oh stories are just insane. It's so weird, bro.
Yeah, it's a
Them
strange
motherfuckers are
community, boy.
weird.
This one, I thought the action
Yeah.
figure community was weird.
Wait,
We were at a we were at it was a anime con going on while we were at regionals, right? And then everybody, and then this dude was like, "Hey, come around, come on, everybody, huddle up. I got a game to tell you. It's real funny. You should try it." So what? So he's like, "Just come on." All right, I came over. He said, "Yeah." So what we do is, so invite all the homeboys over, and then we turn on porn, gay porn, right? And then we put donuts on our dick, and then whoever gets soft first got to eat the donut off of
Oh
everybody's dick.
nah,
I
what
said,
type of game is that, bro?
nigga, you. I said, hell no.
Where
I
did
can't believe this
these
mother.
some California niggas, ain't it?
I don't know where they were from, but they wasn't from my hometown. They definitely were from out of town, my guy. But I was like, what?
That's the autistic community.
What kind of game? First of all, why would you invite every? Oh my god, I just think got words. It's just crazy to me. I it's, but I'm just sharing, man. It's so
Fair
That's
much.
enough.
crazy.
I
It's
never had
so much.
anything crazy like that, but I've come across idiots.
Nah,
No, no, bro.
they was trying to suck you in, PK. You know that, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, they was trying to suck you in because you the light
I'm
skinned
not
pretty
that
boy.
guy
So
though.
they was like, yeah, we gonna
I
get this.
ain't that guy. I ain't that guy. I always tell him, I don't know if you know, but I'm not into guys. Just so you know.
Everyone who plays with me, like, I usually keep to myself, but they don't try any of that funny shit around me. I guess because intimidating to them. I don't. But I usually don't get any fuck shit happening towards me.
Bro, some of these dudes don't give a fuck. We be at um a national and they will do some shit like that. Like I've seen people and and Yu-Gi-Oh players cheat so hard. They always trying to
They said
cheat,
they cheat.
bro. I mean, not everybody, but it be the top dudes. The top dudes be trying to cheat all the time. Like they want to win so bad they'll cheat.
Yeah.
I'm not making it up. Like they'll
I
one
knew there
year.
was a player I go against. I know he cheats all the time. Oh man, I've caught him so many times. Like,
It'll take 'em a
There was
while to
there was
pull
this
that
one kid
spanner
we
out of the
at
works.
a shonen event, which is a big national event, right? We got 4,000 people there. This kid was such a fan of this top player guy, and he won at the time Crush Card Virus, which was worth $10,000, right? So it wasn't that many of them out there, but he had it, and he recorded the match. And what the dude did was cheated. So Crush Card says you need to tribute a dark monster of 1,000 attack or less. Then you could destroy every card in your opponent's hand on the field in the next 5 draws of any monster that has 1,500 attack or more. That's fucking crazy. Not only does even if you don't destroy something, you're allowed to look at your opponent's field and hand, which give you their not the knowledge of what the fuck they have to do anything about it, right? What he did was he had slivered his card sleeves ever so slightly. So when he shuffles those two cards, Sangan and Crush Card, to the top of his deck every single time. Even after he cuts it, he makes sure he cuts it back to the top of his deck. So he always opens with it.
yeah.
And the kid caught him doing it on tape, and he tried to offer the kid $1,000 for the tape. And the kid was so devastated he couldn't do it. And that dude was banned from Yu-Gi-Oh for life. There's a lot of people banned from Yu-Gi-Oh for life, by the way.
Well, how do they know? What if you go to a different what's the name? But like they have you up on a.
Because you have to,
Can't
just
see
like
anything
in
worth
any,
grabbing.
I don't care what TCG you play, you got an ID and a number and a name, right? You got a real name. They got your whole profile. You just won't be able to play. And the
Oh, so you have
judges
to
would know.
register and everything when you go to play someone
You
and
got to
stuff like that.
register. Yes,
Yeah.
you got to register your deck list, everything, because they do deck checks. They do a lot of. They try to keep it as clean as possible. You know
Well,
what I
I
mean?
would think that any game where you're allowed to shuffle your own deck
No, well,
you're
you
gonna
can
you're
shuffle,
gonna
but your opponent can cut, right? Your opponent can cut your deck and shuffle
Yeah.
if they felt like it's not enough, right? They allowed to do that. The
right.
thing is, once your face is all over the fucking internet, you're branded.
Cheater.
People cheat all especially, man. Yu-Gi-Oh is crazy, man. There was even on Konami's stage, the motherfucker tried to cheat, and they're recording it, and he got caught.
Like, just seriously, don't make any sense.
This guy Dave, I know, he tries to do moves that, to set up his bench really fast. I'm like, you can't do that in your first war. Can't, he tries to set
Yeah,
up his
illegal
bench right
moves and
away.
everything.
Put a level 3 monster out, or not monster, but, stage 3 Pokemon out, or stage 2 during his first turn. I'm like, you can't do that.
Yes, they'll try to do that shit, and they do it to kids all the time because they'll tell the kids, so in Yu-Gi-Oh, if you search through your deck, you need to tell me what you're searching and show it to me, because they used to not show it. So they'll play a card that says, "I'm gonna play this to go get me a monster."
Yeah,
They
when
won't.
I do it, I put it out in front of the player so they see what I'm
Yes,
getting.
because that's public knowledge. Everybody should be able to see what the fuck you're searching. Because what they used to do is search whatever the fuck they want, so they can turn the tides of the game at that time. That's what they used to do. So they'll, and they still do it, right? To kids that's not paying attention, they will definitely do that.
I'm surprised that they don't have age brackets. I mean,
Well, I mean,
grown-ups playing
They
kids
usually do.
doesn't.
They
well
usually
they
do.
so they
Well, you
they
gotta
have
understand
what
that
they
grown-ups
call,
are the ones that were kids when this stuff came out. The mature
but
game
Sure,
for
but
them
I
now.
mean, but that's why they should be playing other grown people.
so they do. So what it is they got the normal regular commodity tournament, right? Where anybody can enter as long as you got money. Then they have the Young Dragons tournament, which is a side tournament, which is usually at age bracket limit.
Mm.
So you can play in both
It'll be
or
like
one or the other.
8 to 12 or something, or 8 to
Yeah,
16.
yeah, it'd be like 8 to 16. But most of the time it's around 8 and 12 year olds playing in the young, because everybody else is trying to win in the commodity. And believe it or not, I had 86-year-old men and women playing this game, right?
Yeah, yeah, I've had
Uh,
some other people I've played against.
and they're good. They're not terrible. They understand, and you know, y- there's people of all ages playing. Is what I'm getting at. The trouble is cheaters take advantage of people's um not not understand lack of understanding of the rules. And there are judges there you can call to do a judge call and everything, but they may not know that they need to do that. And sometimes the cheaters go so far they break the game state that you can't even go back.
I would just be
But no,
uncomfortable
they and
playing a
Casey, I'm
kid, no
finding out
matter.
these motherfuckers be playing for real money. Like,
No, I
Yeah.
usually help a kid out. If I'm playing a kid, I'll help him out. Like, if he's struggling to shovel his deck, I'll be like, I'll shuffle it for him.
Yeah, well, see, and the thing is, I'm like that too. So when I see kids sit down and he ain't even got sleeves on his cards, I'll give him a pack of sleeves.
Yeah.
I mean, I was playing and
Okay, Sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say that piece of shit Dave guy I told you about. He just wants to win so bad at anything. He's just a garbage human being. This guy goes up to a young kid and he's like trying to trade him these cards. I don't know, he's trying to trade some cards with him, and they were high value cards, right?
Oh god.
And one of the
Yeah.
store owners comes over and he tells the young kid, he's like, the value of the card that you're giving to him exceeds on what he's given you. I will give you more at the store, and I'll make sure you get the proper amount for your card. And then he comes in, he's just like, what are you doing? He got all mad at him, and he's like, some people get whacked for doing stupid shit like that. He got
Oh,
thrown out of the store.
I got thrown out of the store once, but I got thrown out of the store for a different reason. So he
This kid was
deserved it. He
nice.
deserved that. He deserved that. So I tell you, like, when I got thrown out of the store, first of all, the first strike was when my friend went to go buy cards. We was at this shop, and my friend went to go buy cards,
And when he went to go buy cards, you know, he's like, "Give me all 3 of those boxes. I'll buy them all."
Yeah.
The card owner that's you know at the registry said, "Wait a minute, let me see if these guys want some cards first." Now just think about how this looks. I'm not even saying what it is. My friend is black. The kids, he says, "Let me see if they want some first," are white. Now to me, the only color that matters is the green, because it's first come first served. If I'm wrong, right? This is a business. If they wanted cards, they would get up and go buy them. Why are you telling me to hold off? I'm about to buy 3 boxes off of you. See what's wrong with that? That was first thing. Second thing is, I was up and I was buying, and my daughter, you know, she was little and she liked it, some toys or some kind of collectible on the rack. He grabs my daughter's arm and yanks her and tells her not to touch that. I hemmed him up against the wall. I said, "Don't you ever in your motherfucking life touch my daughter. If she
It wouldn't
breaks
even been a
something,
him up.
I'll buy
That
it."
whole store would have been on
I
top of that
no,
nigga.
I knocked
The whole
everything down.
store would have been
I
on
didn't
top.
give a
Right.
fuck. It was like lightning fast. I said, "Don't you ever in your motherfucking life. I will fucking kill you over my kid, bro."
Where do you live
Like
at that
that.
you going through all of this shit with motherfuckers touching your and shit
Yo,
and
it was this white dude. He lost his story, by the way, because he just was very non-customer friendly, right? And I got kicked out of, so I didn't give a fuck. I said,
that
honestly,
shit don't
your
happen. Shit
store
like
ain't
that
shit.
don't happen over here. Like just
I know. I had my little girl there. I wasn't gonna kill him, but I did
I
fuck.
only got really annoyed once.
No,
So
I was pissed. It was
where
like
I was
lightning.
heated.
I didn't know what the hell happened. I don't even remember what happened. All I know is I knocked his and got was, you know how on the shelves he's got his shelves up. I knocked all that shit over. I ain't give a fuck.
that's out of torture.
I no, I mean with
Me and
his
my niggas
body.
would have worked that
I
place,
didn't do it with
boy.
my hand. I hemmed him against the wall, knocked everything down, and I was like, "Don't you ever in your motherfucking life!" And I spit in his face. I didn't give a fuck. I was so angry, and my daughter was crying, so I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna get her up out of here." And I told the homies. He lost his story though. That was the time I got kicked out. It was the only time I ever got kicked out. Cause
There
you
was
ain't gonna
only one
touch my
time I
kid.
wanted to hit a motherfucker for real. And it's over some like minor shit, but he would just talking shit. And then he would be like, "Oh, I'm versing you, easy win." Just being annoying. And then while I'm playing a game, he's talking shit to me still, and I'm playing another opponent. Just like, oh,
I'd have been like, yo,
Like,
stop.
shut the fuck
I'd
up.
have been like, stop. I'm
God,
about to hurt.
pretty much that's what
Jesus
it came
Christ.
to. And then he, you know, the store owner came over to him and said, "Don't." He's like, "I'm not gonna control him. If he wants to beat the fuck out of you, he will." And he just kind of
Nah,
shut up.
I'm not. When it comes to my kids, I don't
I am
have
not no
no
tough
chill.
guy. I'm not no
I have
violent
no
person at
chill.
all, but
I'm not a street
it's
dude, but
certain
I
Me
limitations.
neither, but I know
Limitations.
I'd kill this guy. I know I would fuck him
nah,
up so bad.
I'm not playing no games. I have no chill when it comes to my kids, bro.
I'm not a
None.
small guy. Like,
Um,
I don't care how
I
big
know I
you
would.
are or whatever. In fact, I like fighting.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying,
I
like,
love fighting.
I'm out of shape now. Rounds of shape.
I don't give.
this. I can't even begin to tell you
I am no
everything.
tough guy. I don't never.
The
That's the
Yu-Gi-Oh
certain
community
shit you're
is
not gonna do.
fucked.
I ain't even gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be like, I'll do this.
Yeah.
I just up top on you, work on you, whatever. Started as where you.
Yeah, I ain't on that shit, bro. I, at the end of the day,
I'm old
you
as
know what I'm
fuck.
saying?
Jeffy's got to lose some weight. That's what I gotta do.
Yo, come on, Fierce, let's play this game.
He
Come on,
keep
man.
trying to get you to play that Pokemon
I,
game.
he's
I ain't
trying to
trying.
finesse me at playing
He's
this
not
shit.
going. I'm telling you,
Just do it,
TK. He's not
motherfucker.
going. He's not going to play that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, he
He's
is.
not.
Come on. So I need you to put you on my
You
friends
know,
list.
I'm on the pedestal. I am a nice white male.
So bring your nice ass on. Come on.
He's
Shit.
been yelling at me for like the last 3 times I play this shit.
All right, so I'll shut the fuck up
Maybe
if
it's
you
a good
just bring your
game.
ass on.
Oh no,
It is
no. I've
fun.
watched him play that. It's not bad. It's not for me,
Look,
but
Hey, look, I'll share my screen again here, so you can watch me right now. Here. So I know you streaming, but I was just saying, like, come on,
Dude,
man.
I ain't streaming.
I need to
almost
get you on my
Monster Hunter.
friends list
When is Monster Hunter? It comes out tomorrow, right?
next Friday.
Yeah, something like that. I heard about.
Next Friday.
I don't even know how to play this shit.
My guy, I will show you. Are you playing on your phone or Switch?
I don't have a Switch anymore.
All right,
Unfortunately.
it's all right.
Well, actually, that's a lie. I do have a 2DS.
You ain't gonna be able to play this on 2DS.
Really?
It's a shame too, cause I needed some Pokemon from you, and you ain't got your goddamn thing.
Well, I have a 2DS. She just hasn't. She took my damn fucking thing and it had Violet in it. And she doesn't know what happened to my fucking game.
You have Violet, and she don't know what happened to it. God damn.
Yeah, it was in the system. She took it out and put it somewhere.
What? What the fuck?
I didn't really care because it's Violet.
There was just some Pokemon I needed to get for my collection here.
It's fine. I could probably get it one way or another.
They made Melatan shiny. It's not shiny locked anymore.
Oh yeah.
You can only get it from completing your Pokedex from certain games and so on. Have to check.
All right, I'm online on this fucking game. Now what do you want?
All right. First thing is I need to add you.
I am the red one. THAONE.
Hang on.
The red one.
I remember who.
All right. So
Who was that?
Your boy. What's his?
Oh, Tarsus.
Yeah, Tarsus.
is it capital T
Yep.
Russian.
THE?
A.
Is this
THA. The. Instead of E, it's A. Then red one. All one word.
is it
R,
capital?
R's capital. O's capital.
Shit. And then O is capital, right?
Yep.
All right. You should have got a request for me. Let me know when you got it. Well, just accept it, I should say. And then
I got it.
I'll send you an info.
I got you.
So we'll do casual right here. So we'll train you right here. All right.
Hey, cat. What are you doing?
All right. So we're gonna fight against the bots just so we can train you, right?
My cat's looking at me. What the fuck are you doing?
Gotta wait.
So,
What
you
about
can
Russian?
tell
Pixar.
you can tell what class your Pokemon is based on the color of its background. So, yellow is support,
Blue.
red is attack, blue is speedster. They're the fastest ones. So if you pick the bird, which is good. Now, Pokemon can hold items just like in a real game, but in this game you can hold 3 items and have a battle item. I'll show you that in a bit. So you can select the path when we do a regular game. So I'll go. We'll go together. Fuck it. We'll just go together. So since you're the bird
Someone
is the
close to the jet rushing.
the blue Pokemon are the fastest Pokemon.
The
So
speed class, yeah.
they typically go in the middle because they're fast. They can, and the person in the middle, there's only one person in the middle. They usually cover by helping anybody who's top or bottom lane. But since we're together, we'll just go together. So we'll just go bottom lane together.
How do I attack? Okay.
Yep. So you got a regular attack, and then you got 2 specials. And as you level up, you'll gain more attacks. And you want to level up as quick as you can. So we're just farming these guys for levels. And then you should evolve to the next stage here. Once you get to level 4, I think. You should have 2 special moves. Use them.
Hey, cat.
So the yellow dots on the screen is where the ads are spawning, so you to kill, right? Right. And it come and score. So you see it says 80, so the more you score, it's gonna go down, and then you gotta change your settings so you can tap it, so you ain't gotta hold it. You do that afterwards. So we just keep going, and then score again. And see, I'm gonna evolve right here. When you evolve, you're invincible. That's in the reason why you're slow is because you're in their territory. You want to stay over here. Here, kill this mob. Kill this mob right here. This is a lot of experience right here. There, you evolve to the next level.
Yeah, I'm Fletchender.
You want to get to your. You should have got a choice between 2 moves.
Acrobatics, aerial ace.
You want Brave Bird whenever you get to that one. Acrobatics and aerial ace is probably the better move.
Oh yeah, that's probably some fucking. Don't. None of my mods are. I gave you mod powers,
So we're not fighting them. They're up top. You see them on the thing up top?
Okay, see Pikachu up top, yeah.
Yeah. So Pikachu and Lucario up there. So we could go up there and fuck with
Everything
them
worth
if you
having.
want. Kill the things in the middle. Get that experience right there in the middle. That's a lot of experience. Good stuff. And we'll go up here and fuck with them. I kill Lucario. Take Pikachu. Pikachu attacks long range, so you gotta attack him close up. So if they're higher level, then you can't really win that battle. It'll be hard for you to win it. All right, so you see this Reggie up here? This is a bonus. If we kill it, we'll get it to score for us, and then we can score instantly if we win. So we need to kill him to get that. Hold on, you gonna get killed? Ah, shit. You got wrecked by Pikachu. All right, once you spawn, just come back up here. Or go down to the bottom lane, actually. Because there is another bonus. I'll get this for us, so we won't lose. And then I'll head down there. So go all the way to the bottom. You see that big Pokemon symbol? That's a actual bonus at the bottom if you go straight down. You see it on the map on your top right corner?
I see the map.
It's like a Pokemon head or something. Here, I'll help. Let me get rid of Lucario. Come down this way. Pikachu's trying to take him. I'm gonna get rid of Pikachu.
I don't
He's a
even see
Reggie.
Pokemon on the map.
It's Reggie Rock.
Nothing else to find.
Yeah, so if we get him, we'll get a bonus attacks and experience. I'll let you kill him. Ah, come back. Ah, shit. Sorry, Lucario again. Come back and score. Let's get this done. You score first. All right. So once that breaks, you no longer is slow when we go through this lane, right? So here, I'll show you something. These Pokemon right here with the circles below, that's a buff. That's a defense buff. So if you kill it, you'll get a defense buff. So go ahead. When you play middle, you should always get the buffs. So come up here. Here's an attack buff with the red. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this game is kind of boring.
It's only because we only got... Relax. You only got 2 people. I'm training you, so get
Yeah,
the attack
for
buff.
This place
Game
is
is kind of
quite
boring.
God. Too nice for
All right.
nuts.
Once you get your...
Even if they are VIPs.
There we go. Now we go up here and fight these 2 up here. Because they're trying to get the bonus. You got your Unite move, which is your super move. I don't know if you used it. There you go. What is your Night move? Brave Bird? Is that what it is? Never really played the bird before, but you should be able to kill Lucario.
Well, I'm trying to catch up to him, but he's just so fast.
So
Now I'm getting jumped. Oh great. Now I'm dead.
it's all right. You went into their spawn area, is what it is. So if you go down and try to kill that Reggie Rock, well, it's probably Reggie Ice now, but or you can get the buffs or whatever you want to do, however you want to do it. You just want to level up as quick as possible. So the bigger the number, the more experience those Pokemon give you. And you get access to your other moves, sets, and things like that. Reggie Ice killed Lucario.
How do you tell if it's a special summon though? I don't see
When
you.
oh,
Hey, cat.
because it has this yellow face on it on the screen. You
Yeah,
see
I
it?
don't see that. Oh.
Okay.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to.
Sorry. So you see the yellow face in the middle now?
Yeah.
This is the main one. We have to win this fight. If we win this fight against Rayquaza, we'll get a bonus, a shield, and we can do double point when we score. All right, we gotta get rid of Pikachu.
Yeah, I got fucking killed.
It's all right. You don't have any items on you either, so I'll show you that. I'm trying to get this Rayquaza. All right, I got the Rayquaza bonus, so if we just go score now, we'll get double points. So go towards where Rayquaza is, and there should be lots of AO synergy there. While you got the shield, they can't interrupt you while you score. So go to the other yellow scoring zone on the map to score yours. You should score 100 points.
Where's the yellow zone? What?
You was there, right here. Come back. It's right here. The
It's
score zone Orange. Sorry. There you go, and you broke that. And we just keep scoring as much as you can until it's over. And it'll be over in 20 seconds because time. As long as you got that shield, they can't interrupt you. All right. So that's the basis of how it is. I only put 2 people on here because it was just us 2, and I wanted to get distracted. But so
You know
I'll
why I hate
put.
these photo modes? They never tell you how to just take the fucking picture.
So I'll show you. I'll add a full team so we can fight a full team, and we'll go from there. All right. Oh, so I don't know. Can you see my screen?
I'm not watching your stream at the moment, but
If you take a look, I'll show you where the held items are.
I
So
can only
in your
watch it on my phone, can I?
on Discord. I don't know.
Yeah, I can only watch it on. I can't watch it on the Xbox. So.
Okay, well, in your menu, if you could take a look, you have to unlock these, but these items is what your Pokemon can hold, right? So, like,
Yeah,
for
yeah, I
instance,
played this level, but I didn't remember the game patched because it was dropping
Okay,
this,
frames. It was dropping frames. I don't know what.
well,
I think it glitched out because I guess his one.
can you see what this look like?
here I can. Here, I'll just close it and open Discord.
So, like, if I was playing Bird, this is what I would use.
So where do I go for your stream in Discord?
Oh, it's right here in the Xbox party. You should just click on my name and then hit
Gotcha,
watch.
gotcha, okay.
So I've been playing a long time, so just ignore the fact that I got high level shit, okay?
Yeah.
But if you see, I have 3 held items. Um, when not when the float stone gives you a bonus speed when you're not in battle, right? So you move faster. But you're already going to get movement speed plus 150 just having this. This makes you have your basic attack faster and do more damage. This gives you focus band. You know what these do in the main game. So in this game, you know, it keeps you from dying, right? And then it heals you.
Yeah, it just
So
says watch your stream or something, and I don't see
yeah,
nothing. I'm clicking on it and it's not opening. It just shows the chat.
when you hit watch stream.
Yeah. It doesn't load
Any
like it doesn't.
anybody else see that?
I'm looking at it.
Can you see a bird?
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, I can see your screen.
Here, I'll just show you what I'm seeing. I hit watch stream and nothing pops up.
Well, you gotta hit that watch stream one more time. It should take. You shouldn't even see anybody's icons. It should just be the stream itself.
Yeah, I keep touching it and it just moves the icons of everyone further away, then goes back.
Something on your phone side, I suppose.
Yeah, there's something wrong with this. glitched. I think it's. I am looking. One more
Are you back?
hiding.
Yeah, it seems to be loading. Yeah, now I can see it.
Okay,
Now it
great.
shows the full screen, just not the chat.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
good.
gnome was supposed to be like
So
a.
this is what it looks like if you were having 3 items attached. So this is the base bonus stats I get for these 3 items. And this is what this item does. Increase movement speed 20% when not in combat, 150% move speed. And then muscle band and focus band, attack speed, and then it has these bonuses, right? And like I say, ignore mine because I've been playing a long time. But I'm just giving you examples. So
Yeah.
um, your items do help with your build and however you build your Pokemon, right? Let's see. Like Pikachu is really good attacker. So he's a special attacker, right? So I got Wise Glasses on him that gives him 7% extra special attack damage, choice specs, and then this Slick Spoon is so broken. 15, it ignores 15% of the Pokemon special defense, which is broken. So, and that's the total increased stats that I get just from that off the base. But it's gonna do a lot of damage while 3's tailed. Now, you might not have all these unlocked in the beginning, but they unlock just playing. Like just playing the game, you can unlock these things and equip them, and they do make your Pokemon a lot stronger.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, just combining this 15 plus this, that's 22% damage increase by itself. Just the Wise Glasses and the Slick Spoon, which is crazy.
So you're holding 30 of them?
No, they're level 30. You level them up.
Okay, gotcha.
As they level up, they grow and so let's see.
What?
Oops. So let me change to Pokemon.
So
I
how do
don't
you
need to
get to the
search
held item section
no
anyway?
guy in.
So right here in here, I
Yeah,
go to held items, and this is where I'm at. And then I can choose
gotcha.
which Pokemon.
Eliminate one more guy. He's probably glitched out somewhere.
Now you can look and see what you have if you go to your item box.
Summer
Yeah.
Inside your item box, you can see everything that you have. Your battle items. So I got different battle items, held items. There's a couple of them I don't have leveled up. Like this one, I don't have this one maxed yet. The Curse Bangle.
bullshit.
All right, cool. Yeah, see.
So as you level up, your player level also determines how many held items your Pokemon can hold. So as you level up, you'll be able to get all 3, I think level 20. So I think you like speedsters, right?
I don't know. I just chose whatever.
So but you like moving fast, and the speedsters are the quickest ones. Like Zorak is obviously you know what he does in the Zorak. He's stupid because he still has the ability to transform.
The
And
illusion.
yes, so if you transform into the opponent's team, they think you're on their team, and then you just fuck them up. It's really messed up. He is probably his skill ceiling is high, but he is a menace on the battlefield. And he's fast as shit. So what you can do is if you come up here to the Pokemon, you could try any Pokemon you want. You could try any of them, whether you own it or not.
and you could just try it, see if you like it. So like I got Ursufu. I don't know if you, what do you think about that?
Hey, looks cool.
Like I think Mimikyu is probably one of the probably the funniest, most broken
Oh, so it wasn't a
movesets.
person.
Um, you know,
There's everything taken
he's
care of.
also
Time
strong
to
as
make
shit.
myself scarce and see
Barrel
what London
edge,
makes of
yeah.
the intel
Yeah.
I found.
His other form is strong, but this one is the better one out of all of them. This one's also S tier broken.
We're right on.
Yeah. I know it says like if I click on it, it says it's a novice skill. That's a fucking lie. This thing is its skill ceiling is so high. It's crazy. But he is strong. But you can try anything. So let's, let me just pick somebody. Let's say Buzzhole, right? Buzzhole. I don't know. They did a lot. Let me see. Oh, and they rotate Pokemon. So when you see this timer, they rotate
Mission success.
a new Pokemon every week
The
for you to
bouncing
play.
bomb and all studies of it
Oh
have
yeah.
been obliterated. And as hoped, the
So
German scientists have shed more
like
light on the
I'll
Kleiner
do
Bluma
this
threat.
Urshifu. Let's go to
Their
practice area.
possessions concealing intel that both corroborates our findings and confirms the location of Site D.
So what
These
you
new
want to do
Nazi
first thing is
documents refer
definitely
to
fix your
Special Committee
controls.
C, the
So
Chemical Weapons Division
I
within the
like
Spear Ministry,
to
led
score
by Otto Kruger.
by just clicking the button.
Officially
I don't like holding
disbanded,
it.
yet apparently still operational.
Yeah.
And extremely
Also,
dangerous.
I like my
As to
Pokemon to
why the
attack the
superweapons
closest
specialists
Pokemon
would dare carry
to
this
me.
evidence, confirming Kruger's seemingly unsanctioned activities,
Prioritize the closest
well,
Pokemon
we can only
to me is what I
speculate.
like.
Perhaps they plan to report his deeds to the Reich. This
So
would
as you
explain
see,
the following
Urshifu,
comms
this
intercepted
is
by
my
Bletchley Park.
level. So I got Headbutt and Rock Smash. So I'm gonna go in the middle here. Oh, I should have used Headbutt. So Rock Smash I can charge. I forget to do that, but if I charge it, I can hit it from a distance. The whole point is you want to try to get your levels up as quick as possible. If you got level advantage against the opponent, you got the advantage. And here's where you can test your damage right here. I'm just trying to level up though, real quick. So with Urshifu, it just depends on if you choose what style you choose, right? Just like in the main Pokemon game, whatever style you choose, that's going to determine his moveset. I like the surging strikes personally. So you see how he fights. He's really good close up. Pokemon that has to fight close up are usually all rounders. Attackers are usually ranged Pokemon. Not that that's a rule or anything, they're just usual.
How the fuck would they give me a DLC weapon that's loud?
So anyways, you could test it out and practice. The other thing, liquidation. Yeah, this is why I like Surgeon Strikes better. I mean, don't get me wrong, the other one is strong. It hits hard, but it has a strong setup.
Let's see. So I like to do closest, but you can change it to however you want. You can also change the to advanced controls if you want. I rather keep it default just to make it simple for me. So I keep I keep most of the stuff default, right?
Devil's Cauldron. Change their clothes. Forgot how to change. Oh, character customization. Talkers.
Yeah, I'm not touching that. So here it is, the scoring controls. I changed that to press a button. I don't like holding. You could do like lock on icon if that's helpful for like Pokemon that you gotta
This guy
like
looks
aim some of their
rough
moves you
days.
gotta aim with. So some of these you can just mess around with to change the controls that make it. Here's the mini map stuff. Aim
Chemical
assist.
analysis of equipment and components recovered in Forvier indicates that Kleiner Bluma
Oh
is an
shit! I just
advanced
changed. I
form
just
of
turned down.
nerve agent, and as
I
a
don't want
result,
aim assist
poses
off,
a significant
obviously.
threat to D-Day. Thanks to the Vertigo files and reports from resistance cells throughout France, we are continuing to identify all sites being used by Special Committee C. And we have now located Site D,
Let's see.
the Kleiner Bluma
Get 'em,
production
buddy.
facility, and the location of a command and control bunker, the destruction of which could aid impending Allied efforts in the area. With vast amounts of chemical components arriving at regular intervals, the nerve agent is being manufactured in a plant hidden
Anyways,
somewhere
this
within
I
the
would
Rose
change your
Tunnel,
controls for sure.
west of Marseille,
Yeah.
dangerously close to a large civilian population.
But it's not a terrible
Hawker,
game. It's just
despite the
it's
risk
just
to
a
the
MOBA.
surrounding population, your mission may
Here
be
let's
the only
play
way
with
to save
a full
D-Day,
team. So
and perhaps the war itself. Locate the Kleiner Bluma production facility and destroy or disable the plant by any means necessary, at any cost.
No wonder Carrion looked like a ghost when I left. Gotta be smart about this, or a lot of innocent lives could be lost. Destroy or disable the chemical weapons plant by any means necessary.
see.
And with Marseille not even 6 miles away.
Do you have? I know the first battle item they give you is just a potion, but
So I'm gonna go back on the.
did they give you? Yeah, you can go back. I'm gonna try to exit this.
I should take out that coastal defense bunker. Anything to give our boys a better chance when they hit those beaches.
Shit. Alright. There it is. What I was that helpful, by the way? Attaching items matters because your battle items will. It's basically however your build works on your Pokemon, right? So you want to know if your Pokemon is a physical attacker or a special attacker, and that will determine what kind of attachments you want to put on there. I know they mixed up some of these on here, so like Duraludon is not a special attacker, he's a physical attacker. I don't know how they did that, but that's just what it is.
Yeah. So I don't see the item.
So if you don't have them yet, that's fine. As you go play through the game, they'll unlock, and then you can unlock them. So let me see. I don't know, but you can get them out the shop. I don't know forgot what they called. I own them all. I don't know. Most of the time, you could just use the tickets to get them. The tickets you just get by playing the game. And then once you have the tickets, you can use the tokens and the tickets to level them up. So. Well, let's play full lobby, and then I'll let you be. You can do your thing. The red one. Alright, so you in here? Alright. I'm gonna fill this up. So what Pokemon you gonna start with?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
What is Hoopa? What does he do?
He's support. He teleports your team to the other side of the map. And when he gets into full form, his whatever, you know the form, right?
And when you
He
go to
is
select path, it's like that's your starting point.
That's the path you're gonna go. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go center, I guess.
well, if you choose oh yeah, you go center with him. I'll go bottom. I'll go bottom. I'm gonna choose Tinkaton, and I'll go bottom. So you're by yourself. So all the Pokemon in the middle is all yours. And then all you do is rotate to top and bottom, helping out your team when they need help. That's all you do.
Oh, yeah, I should have changed my controls. Shit.
Sorry. Use if you got quick attack, use quick attack to just jump over go over here and use quick attack. You'll jump
I don't
over and
have it.
attack Pokemon. What you got something like it though. What you have?
Acrobatics.
Yeah, that still would have jumped over there. But it's okay. Just farm all the Pokemon there, you by yourself. Kill all the Pokemon there. So you can level up. All of them in that center. You're walking away from it, by the way.
Well, I'm at the center of the map.
No, I'm talking about right there on the left where you started out. Kill everything there. So you can level up. Get the buffs, be as selfish as you want in that area. Hey, that's what it's like when you play middle. You get everything by yourself, you ain't gotta share.
Oh no, you know what? My mic was off. I'm so sorry. Good thing you said something. Oh my goodness, this place is a mess. Look at this.
And then once you kill all those, then you swing down. And you come towards me, and then you try to get some more by killing some of these enemies.
I hope he rolls
Honestly,
over that
I don't
mine I
need
put
help.
there.
If you go up, you help the guys above us. And then go
What the fuck
score,
happened to the
so
mine
you
I
can
put there?
level up.
Left.
So
And
the
then make sure.
team, the red isn't.
I'm sorry, what you say?
The red is on our team, or the blue's on our team.
Yeah, blue's on our team. Yeah, just help them up there. I don't really need help.
And then once you're done helping them score and you score, come back down to the dead set middle and then kill all those Pokemon in the dead set middle. So you can keep getting levels. Your job is to out level the entire team. So you come down south,
I've overstayed my
straight
welcome.
down, and there's a lot of
So
Pokemon.
I see. Notice there's citrus berries around. Can you pick them up?
Yep, they heal you. And then you got the other berries that speed you up. So you don't want to just grab them if
Oh
your
my
other
goodness.
teammate is hurt worse. You only want to grab them if you need it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then you go back up and score some more and try to pressure them so you win. Oh, you definitely got to go up now because the thing is up.
Boss's area.
Yep. You got to help them win that or they'll lose. And then we'll lose that. So you definitely
Can't
got to
see
go up.
anything worth grabbing.
Be careful. Don't forget you got a battle item potion so you can heal yourself. I just gave you a shield so you should be able to knock them out.
Interesting.
Good stuff. Now once it gets, you gotta make sure that it gets to the point, so that way you can score, and
Place
you
is
can
a
score
mess.
without having to wait. You can score instantly once it hits the score zone. Are you chasing Greninja?
I was going to, yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and score. Good stuff. Now go in this middle. So you see this launch pad right here? If you come here and sit on this launch pad, it'll launch you in the middle. Where I'm at, right here. If you
What
come
character
down.
are you? Oh, yeah.
I'm Tinker Tank. Yeah. So sit on this launch pad right here. Ah, shit.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Eat those up. Always come back and farm them as much as you can. You'll get your levels quick.
Oh, who's looking at me?
And then always get your buffs when you're in the middle. You always want your buffs. You want to always have your buffs going. And you can tell when your buff's about to run out. The bottom right corner, it shows you all your buffs. When you need to restock. And once you get your floating stone, your character moves so fast, it's crazy. Because that's what floating stone does.
I think I grabbed the satchel. I hope I did.
Get out of there, you about to get jumped. Get out of there.
And then keep that turret going. Don't look at me. That turret go.
Yeah, get that guy up there. Yep. I think you see it now that the boss thing up there. Blastoise is in your way. We're coming, but you're faster than us. Just try to get out of there if you're looking bad. I'm coming. Oh, you good? Nice. Nice. Now, if you follow that guy down, you can score all your points. Your middle back is back too, by the way. Your middle Pokemon.
Yeah. I'm trying to score right now.
Yep. Well, do your thing. You should have. You should be able to score pretty easy.
Yes, damn boy. A mess here.
I'm here. I'll help if you need it. Alright, if you go in the middle, you should be able to get those Pokemon in the middle.
That gives you a shit ton of EXP. You see the? Do you got a mini map at the top left of your screen?
I do.
All right, cool. Yeah. Uh-oh. They despawn because we got the end of the game coming and this thing's about to come. So try to keep your unite move.
I didn't want to
Or
waste a
or that last part of
what's
this
the name
game, 'cause
round
we're
on
gonna
him.
need to knock out other Pokemon and before they can take it. Go ahead
Armor
and get that
piercing
buff.
round.
I like stealing their buff so they can't get it. Alright, let's go to the middle here. I'll run defense. You the bird, so you can come and steal this Rayquaza kill. I'll run defense. You almost got it?
No.
Yeah, we do.
I'm like
We got it.
68. Oh,
We
I
got
thought
it.
you meant my unite move.
Yeah. We go ahead and score. Remember, don't fight them. Just ignore them, because you got a shield. If you waste time fighting, you can't score. They'll take your shield away.
Where the hell are
And
the
it-
scoring areas?
Up here. Look where Tinkaton is on your map. Right here. This orange thing where I'm at. The blue one, the blue or purple's
I
ours.
can't go any further without that.
I'm gonna
Without
go to
taking
the
this.
orange. We done broke all of their scoring zones, so the only one left is
Good.
the one where they spawn.
Good.
If you still got the shield, you should be able to score without interruption, and it'll be double. So now every time you score, it's gonna be double. So I would keep scoring, or you can fight. It's up to you. For 25 seconds, I'll try to score as quick as you can. Get that in. Greninja. Now you're at max level now, so you're at full power. Naturally
power.
Full power, whatever.
Full
that
power.
is.
All right.
So it seemed like you did a lot better this time, with a lot of more Pokemon running around and things like that. What do you think?
That's fine.
I know it gets better as you play because you unlock more shit. So the idea is depending on the role, like speedsters they can't take a lot of hits, but they do a shit ton of burst damage. And their job is to be fast and score.
Guess that's all.
And they usually take middle because they're the fastest, right? Because it's kind of hard to go cover the whole stage slow. Not I do it anyway, but just saying that that's usually why speedsters are usually doing that role. And then the defenders are always necessary, obviously, because they have the highest HP, highest defense, and they block the other team from scoring. So you might like I know you like playing tank and stuff, so you might like defender role too. So like Blastoise, I know he's not free, but you know you can unlock him over time just playing. But he's probably one of the best defenders. But all the defenders are good though, all of them.
This is how dumb Tim is. I'm like, who's feeding these damn geese at Eastdale Park? He's like, they left America because they saw what's going down. Like, you're so stupid.
Which Tim said that?
Tim buddy. I put up a post showing all the birds. I'm like, who's feeding these damn geese at Eastdale Park? And then he's like, they left America because they saw what's going down. I'm like, what the fuck?
Anyways, what do you think? It wasn't too bad, was it?
It was fine.
It's just gotta level up so you can unlock shit. That's all.
Yeah.
So, I'll show you my Pokemon home if you want to see, so you can see what I'm missing.
Capitals.
Hello.
That's my cue. Time to go.
This one girl at work was like telling me, oh, this one fragrance you were wearing, it was like choking me out. And I'm like, good.
Choking her out.
Yeah.
God,
guess
this
it was
new,
a struggle.
you gotta understand, these Gen Zers and a lot of millennials, they don't wear cologne, they don't wash, they're not clean.
Oh God. That's why they always pass.
I'm always wearing something. Like, people always tell me, oh my god, man, you know, you don't need to wear that much. I'm like, I got 4 sprays on. What are you talking about?
How many of the guys you know wear cologne? None. It's dirt dabbling.
A lot of them are bums, man.
Yeah. You got no fucking class.
So
I actually had one girl stop me in the card shop. She was trying to track whoever was smelling this, and then she's like, oh man, I like that. What is it? And I'm like, it's you that smells good. And I'm like, see?
I just know next week we'll find out what ZX look like. I hope it's like Legend of Arceus, cause
Oh, I got
yeah,
some
with
skill.
the Legends of Arceus was fun. It was different.
yeah, that's what I'm hoping it's like ZX, cause they're bringing back Megas, and they're gonna be new Megas. Everybody likes the Mega mechanic. I like it because it at least made some of my Pokemon viable.
Yeah. I always wanted a Mega Hypno or something. I don't know why. I just did.
Hypno? Like
Yeah.
Alakazam, oh no, Hypno, the other one.
Drowsies, fall
Yeah.
for. Make
Yeah.
them useful. Fuck.
Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. That's how I felt about Malwell. Malwell's Mega Evolution makes it useful.
Oh, he's strong as fuck. He's strong as shit.
But I
I
mean,
hated that Mega.
but
Oh man.
but she's garbage without it. You know what
Yep.
I mean?
I agree.
Dead ass trash. So
Completely.
I think some of them just need
I could see them. I could see
either a
them
new
doing.
evolution or the Mega.
I could see them doing Delibird.
If they made Malwell's Mega Evolution permanent, I'll be okay with it.
I got excited for Mega Beedrill,
Like I
but
feel like
it's still ended up
Mario,
being
his
kinda
Mega
whatever.
Evolution should just be his third Evol, because I don't know, he's kind of frail compared. Like, how does he got all these aura moves, but he doesn't have the ability that the ability that makes all your aura moves? I don't know. Well, I just got 2 Reggie. I got 2 of the Pokemon I needed, so hold on. Maybe that will finish out my Pokedex. I got every Pokemon now. I just didn't do all the... I would say I just did not do all of the...
All these fragrance companies now are just coming out with elixirs. It's crazy.
elixirs?
Yeah, just that's what they're calling, like, a lot of their next fragrance. They're calling them elixirs. Since Savage did it, now all the brands are doing it. Or Dior did it first, and then now it's like all these other brands are just hopping on the bandwagon.
So are you telling me that
all this all this time there's only 1,025 Pokemon total, and they just have variations.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's kind of stupid. Hey, Fierce, I'm gonna send you this site. If you ever get your Pokemon.
Yeah. Is there certain ones that you're actually looking for?
Yeah, hold on. Well, I do want that Mallow since it's shiny now. It's shiny. But hang on. I'll send it to you.
You gotta stealth this shit.
So I gotta message my sister and be like, "Where the fuck's my game? Damn it!"
If you go to the site,
Probably lost it.
it's crazy. So this site, you can join shiny raids. It'll tell
Oh
you
yeah.
it'll tell you where to join. They'll do shiny mystery gifts. They do mystery gift trades, and you
Yeah.
just
We used to do that all the time. Not for like, we would try to do difficult ones and fail sometimes.
yes. The difficult ones are the best ones because they come with 6 IVs and everything.
Yeah.
So, so the shiny hunts are definitely worth it. Yeah, there's a couple that I can't find my Legend of Arceus for some reason, and I need Pokemon from that. I don't know what's going on. It's like ever since I moved, I can't find shit. Anyways, I thought this site is pretty cool, so I shared it with you.
All right. Bottle.
See, I can't get Malvado in here. He only appeared in Let's Go Pikachu, right? Can't use him anywhere else. I don't see him in this Pokedex. Nah, he's not. Is he in Sword and Shield?
They didn't even bring Marshadow back. You can only get him in Let's Go Eevee. Can't get him in. You can't get him in nothing else. That's a real stupid thing, though. You give us a Pokemon we can't even use. Okay, no, I take that back. Okay, Sword and Shield, you can get him. Sword and Shield. Uh, Swag. I hope ZX is like that though, because I didn't know Unknown was in the Legend of Arceus. The Unknowns Pokemon. Fierce.
What's that?
I didn't know the Unknown Pokemon was in Arceus.
Are they? I can't even remember.
Yeah, they are.
I don't remember.
They have 6 new Pokemon evolutions in the game.
Oh, they added to them recently?
No, I'm just saying. Brand
You
new in
remember,
general.
Fierce. You remember.
I honestly don't remember on the.
Well, Scizor had an alternate Evo. One.
Did
Scizor
Caesar
had
have an alternate? I don't remember him having an alternate.
Yeah, he had an alternate.
I remember Sneasler having an alternate.
Well, I mean, he had an alternate evolution.
Yeah, he's
Like-
poison and okay. I thought you
No.
said Caesar.
Yes, I mean not Scizor. Scyther. Scyther. Instead of Scizor, you can go Clevor.
Cleavor, yeah.
Yep.
Fighting type.
And White Deer is the evolution.
Weird
of,
deer.
Yeah, Weird Deer.
Yeah,
And then
Stanley.
your Luna, whatever.
All right.
Ursaluna has the Blood Moon Ursaluna.
Yeah.
He's just your riding partner.
And then, well, he's a real in Pokemon Scarlet. He's actually a real evolution.
Yeah, I know.
Overquill, Basculegion, whatever, Innomerus.
Yeah,
Those are 7 new types.
Basculegion.
Yeah. More likely we'll get new Pokemon and some things, but
Oh yeah, most likely.
I just hope it's, you know. And honestly, if it's only 1,025? What the fuck? They better be making it a Switch 2, and it better be able to do a real national dex.
Got everything worth having. Can't go home. I also can't stay here. I need to move.
Just came running out the fire. Excuse me.
Thanks for playing, Fiercey. Fierce is a good sport.
Wonderful.
I won't let nobody make fun of him for being a ginger because I don't even understand why that's a problem.
You don't call him a ginger is equivalent to calling him a.
I didn't know. That's why I didn't understand. What
Yeah.
the hell? And why is that a thing? Like, they make it a thing.
I don't know.
I mean, redheads are attractive. What are you talking about? I don't understand. It's just a stupid thing.
What are you going on about? What about redheads?
I just didn't understand the whole ginger thing. Like, they trying to make it a thing. Like, shut the fuck up. Really, it's stupid.
The thing's always been a thing.
I mean, until you told me, I just didn't. I never heard of it. That shit
We
is
are like
crazy.
the black people.
Yeah,
We're
equivalent
like
to
the light skin
it. You
of the
look.
black culture. Best way I can put it.
That's just
For
stupid.
whites.
That's the dumbest thing I've heard. And it's not
Everything's a
because
joke when it involves a redhead. Everything's a joke. Especially the males get them worse than the females.
you know what? I thought it was the blondes. I thought blonde jokes was the thing,
Oh,
right?
there's tons of blonde jokes, but they don't really really hammer blondes that bad. They just go, if they fuck, she's a blonde. That's the most they'll get.
Hmm.
There was even a day where they said it was Kick a Ginger Day. People in the school will try to fuck with you, but I'd always fight back, so no one really.
This guy, I like watching his shows. He also plays the Pokemon card game, so I just sent you a link to his stream. He's currently streaming.
Never forget the time when some prick went up behind my sister and kicked her in the back of a leg and she fell down. He thought he was hilarious, and he was a drug dealer, and he knew someone. That's why he was so big. But I just slammed him up against the locker and I said I'd kill him. If you ever do that again. And then when he started smiling, I backhanded him. That caused the whole fight.
Hmm.
And then his cousin, oh, I'm gonna get everyone after you, blah, blah, blah. And then he found out what he did to my sister. He's like, I would have fucked you up too. Like, I would have fucked you up worse.
The fuck?
I'm like, oh, he has some brains. Nice. This guy tried to get me jumped by like 6 Serbian kids. Because, Europeans all stick together no matter what.
Ist da jemand?
Leave your post, bro. Leave your post.
Mm-mm. Oh, the thing is coming to Marvel Rivals.
Guerrilla tactics.
There's no way the thing should be better than the Hulk. How they gonna do that?
Exactly.
The Thing. Well, he's more agile than the Hulk. Smarter than the Hulk. That gives him a little edge, but he's not gonna outright like beat him in power. Like he doesn't have his strength by far. But he could hold his own, I would say. He wouldn't be like a total pushover. I don't like the way he looks in the new film, do you?
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. He has a Jack Kirby look, but he needs to be taller though. He's not. Sue Storm is not taller than him.
That's what I'm saying. He's short.
Yeah, and I know what's gonna happen is they're in their own universe, and then they're gonna put him in the main MCU after this.
Right. I don't even know if I want to watch that Captain America movie.
I was gonna go, but it snowed so bad, and I don't feel like.
I'll catch it at some point, but what I'm hearing, the plot doesn't sound too good.
I just didn't feel like.
Edward Norton was my favorite Hulk.
Me too.
Time to go, Harry.
He was my favorite Hulk too. Bruce Banner, really. Still.
Ruffalo was just, I don't know. It's just
he's too blah.
Yeah.
He didn't have that edge.
He didn't have that edge, and he didn't have really a chance to like. I don't know.
And he just.
I didn't like Mark. I never liked Mark Ruffalo as the Hulk. He doesn't look like Banner. Doesn't look like Banner. Ed Norton looked like Banner. I'm telling you.
But the thing is, I just think Mark Ruffalo just wasn't. He just wasn't the best at anything. Like when you look at the Hulk movie and you look at how he was, I mean, literally, you felt bad for the guy. I don't feel anything when I watch
Me either. Me either. Me either.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you actually feel bad. This dude is doing everything to control his anger. He's doing all this meditation. He's taking all his
Jiu-jitsu,
meds.
all that shit. Hold on.
Like, he is literally going through the most to try and deal with this problem. You just don't feel anything with Mark Ruffalo. I really feel like that's a miss on Marvel's part because they had an issue. Like, fuck that. He was just a better actor.
I've had shrooms before, but I never really had like good ones because I didn't really feel much. Hallucinogens. Hey, come here. I didn't even know I had them. They gave it to me that day. I was like, you cocksucker.
What is it?
Shrooms.
You know that Power World, Nintendo's been trying to take them down since they came out, and they lose in every battle. Now Nintendo's trying to be funny and do all these patents and try to sue them
saying
for
that
patent.
the way they,
But the thing is, they patent the shit after the game released. So they lost 22 out of 23 patent battles already.
Yeah.
It's harder to win anything in the US because you can't patent some shit after somebody done some shit to try and make them pay you.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid. Like, they're trying to patent terminology. Kind of like that jackass that's trying to patent the name the video game awards. Like, that's a general statement. You can't do that.
That's something Beatdown would do. I'm gonna buy the rights of it now because you pissed me off.
Right. I'm just
He
buy
is
the
petty.
rights
Like
of the
he's petty like that too.
So is
Fucking
Nintendo.
funny.
So is
I'm
Nintendo.
like,
They
you
do the
should be
same.
a lawyer for Nintendo, yeah.
Yeah, they got ninjas out here doing the most.
Come here, buddy. Oh yeah, you don't even care. You're a good boy. Yeah, I gotta get that gook out of your eyes, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Hey, come here, come here, come here. I'm sorry. Hey? You're a good boy.
Yeah, Nintendo discontinues its Switch rewards program.
Me?
Didn't see that last name.
I'm not shocked. What are you doing?
Okay.
Like
I had to
I
get
went
some
to the
water.
movies and watched Sonic 3 twice, and then I bought it.
Sonic 3 is a good.
I couldn't help it. I enjoyed it way too much. How do you release a new album and put it on sale immediately?
Who did that?
Drake? It ain't even been a week. How the fuck you do that? Don't albums usually cost like 15 bucks or something like that? $10 so. He had it on sale for $4.99. That's crazy.
I do like Drake's music, but I kind of like fell off with it.
It's just not what it used to be.
Yeah,
That way.
exactly. Plus, I'm not the type that
Busy.
can separate the art from the artist. I find out you a certain type of person.
Sometimes I can, like, like I can still watch, more, what's it called? Rick and Morty.
I love Rick. Yeah, once I found out all that fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? And I love Rick and
No, I mean I respect it. I'm just saying, like, some of it I can understand. I'm like I go go both ways sometimes. I just don't know. I just pick and choose sometimes.
Cause wasn't he on that pedo shit?
No, he just fucking held his wife to gunpoint and beat her ass.
Then again, hear me out before people jump down my neck. You never know
I
what
ain't
drove a
jumping now.
person to do certain shit. That's what I be trying to tell people. It's not always
I mean,
just like, oh, he shouldn't
I'm
have
with
done
you.
that.
I'm with you. I just saying, for me, I can't stop watching Rick and Morty. Shit is funny. It's hard. So, like, I'm like, fuck Diddy all day. Fuck him. But I've been saying fuck him for years.
Yeah.
Only reason that motherfucker has gotten hot because he fucking with the wrong person. And Drake about to get fucked up because he fucking trying to fuck with Lucian Grain's daughter, which is his boss. This man has got a problem always trying to go after somebody's chick. You don't think that'll get you fucked up in the game?
Especially if it's their daughter and wife. And like me, I would just get rid of the bitch. But my daughter, nah, we got a problem now. My daughter, nah, we got.
Yeah, you
And
try
you
to
know
come for
better.
his
Like
daughter.
you know that's disrespectful. Out of all these bitches in the world, you pick my daughter, right? Okay, all right, all
Yeah,
right, no problem.
and that's your boss.
Exactly. Yeah, all right, bro. All right. You purposely. What's the name? Even if, cause see, first off, you don't fuck with your man's girls. There's too many bitches out here that have to do.
Well, I feel the same way. This is like a guy code. There's some things off limits.
Only a pussy.
You know what I'm saying?
Only a pussy would
I
that,
mean, he
or a
fucked
fucking
Drake's
motherfucker
girl
that's
while
not
he was
used
in
to.
jail. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? That's his homeboy. That's what got him out. He fucked this chick too. And he tried to say, well, you know, hoes will be hoes. What your man's is
nah,
a
but
hoe.
still, you supposed to be my man's and
Your man's went after your chick. He didn't have to fuck her. How you
right.
gonna be like, what,
Fuck, like what type of
nigga?
logic is that?
That's no logic, is what it is.
Remember when he offered that soccer player, a nice looking blonde chick, like 100K just so he could meet up with her? She declined him.
You gotta be. That goes to show if he like without his money, he would be a fucking like A-class loser type nigga. You know what I'm?
I mean, he's already a fuck boy. So he's already a fuck boy. He wants everybody to like him so bad. Kendrick
Uh,
just broke all his records in less than a year, in less than a week.
then he released an album shortly after that, breaking his record. Remember?
Well, not now. He's all time broken. He is the most
There
streamed
would never be a
artist of all
time where I
time.
would like jump on my man's shit. You know what I'm saying? I would never
I
fuck with my
heard
man's girl.
Drake just
Never.
beat him
Even
in
if it,
something
even
after
if they
he released his
broke up, I
album.
would never fuck with him. That's some disgusting shit. Like you, that's some loser type shit.
I just heard that like a few days
Right.
ago.
Now, Drake is actually he can't release an album, right? Cuz he's suing his fucking record label. So what he did is he tried to partner with Party Next Door to release a collaboration album, quote unquote, under the record label that Party Next Door is on. And if you listen to the record, it sounds like a bunch of throwaway songs he has sitting around somewhere, and is actually doing horrible. Like all the Drake fans run around and used to say, "Oh, he's still the highest streamed artist of all time at 86 million monthly listeners." No, Kendrick is now at 94 million monthly listeners. This man won 5 Grammys off one song. This dumbass. I've never heard of that shit before, especially for a rap song. And it's a diss song. GNX released in November, I believe, and he didn't do any promotion. It was just a random Friday afternoon. This man just released an album, and it goes #1. Now Kendrick has broken another record of having 3 albums on the top 10 Billboard 200s simultaneously. That don't make sense. Like, I'm not like cheering or nothing. Like, it's just crazy stuff. I can't believe people are still. See, this is another thing, Fierce. They need to
Oh.
do like a Pokemon tournament too or something.
A Pokken tournament, you said?
Yeah, Pokemon tournament too. They need to do that. People are still playing this game.
This is
That's
the
one
busiest
game that I
quarries in the
know
region,
Danae would
till
probably
the
like because it's
Nazis
actual
turned it into a
fighting game.
chemical weapons plant.
You seen Pokemon tournament, Danae?
What's the name of it?
Pokemon is made by Namco Bandai, and it plays like Tekken kind of a little bit, and it's Pokemon, but it's an
Oh,
arena fighter.
never seen it.
Like, it came out a long time ago on Switch, but
I've seen people play it.
they still playing it online. Like, I can't believe that. I just sent you a quick video. The controls are like a 2D Tekken.
Okay.
It's made by Namco Bandai, so hence why it plays that way. And they got super moves and everything, and combos, etc. It's a real fighter. It's an arena fighter, but it's a real fighter. They should make a part 2. See, Nintendo is just whack, man. They why instead of suing and trying to take down another
I don't really like
motherfucker,
fucking with Nintendo stuff. I really don't.
just
Cause they'll
fucking
just
make
like,
your shit better, motherfucker. Like, that's all you gotta do. Make your shit good instead of trying to take down somebody else. That's so corny.
they'll let you stream
Human
their shit
Torch
sometimes, and then like they'll like have their lawyers get you. Like, it's weird. They weird as fuck. They a weird ass fucking company.
Oh shit. Johnny Storm is strong as fuck. What the hell? What the fuck? Like, that won't be broken as fuck. Yeah, that. So this Friday, Thing and Johnny Storm comes out. Human Torch. He looks broken as shit. Did you try the game yet?
Fun.
The Avowed.
Nah, I've been watching like gameplay of that, and I've been watching people play it. It's the game that, from what it looks like, they said the game is not really finished.
It's not a game for me, but
Yeah, me either.
it's on Game Pass.
Oh, it's on Game Pass?
Yeah,
You can play that in third or first person, right?
I think so, yeah. I was just needing some gameplay of this shit.
I'll download it and play it.
I'm not seeing
I've seen
anything else.
It's not my type of game. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
neither.
for me.
I neither. I love like RPG like that. Like that shit. You know, I love shit like Elden Ring and all that other shit. Fucked up. Not even finished. All sorts of glitches. That
Drake is blaming Spotify for his album flopping.
oh my god. Yo, this man needs to stop. You know something? He got diva be.
He been had diva behavior, wearing pink and purple barrettes in his hair. The
complaining
man
all the
literally
time.
got
Like,
plastic surgery to get a six pack and got plastic surgery to get his fat removed and
yeah, didn't he have some work done around his jawline and shit like that? They said too.
yes, and his hair he has a weave in his hair so when he does braids it
Okay.
fills out because he's I'm not making it up, dead ass.
No, I was saying like,
And
stop it.
no, he's a whole bitch. You got it
Ew.
wrong. Ain't no whole nigga gonna be wearing purple barrettes and wearing fucking hair pieces and shit trying to braid their hair. And then try to act like you that man. You ain't that guy.
Those trucks
You
must
that
be how
girl.
they cart around all the chemical shipments arriving here. I should take them out.
I'm just reading the headlines, that's all. I I didn't even read the article. But yeah, he
He said,
blames.
Pixar said no one could ever wear a blouse like Prince, but Prince that nigga though. I love Prince. Prince was one of my
We're not gonna talk about who can't Prince can't do. Prince can do everything. That motherfucker
exactly
had
Prince
everybody's
that
girl,
dude, bro.
and he didn't even have to go for them. They came to him.
Real for real.
That dude.
They said bitches would be lined up like at his house, his door,
I mean, he had
everywhere, and this motherfucker just
Apollonia
walked right
and
past him. Like,
he had all the women. He had all the pretty
yes,
chicks,
think about all the hottest bitches during the '80s was Prince's.
and he didn't even go after them.
Um, Michael
They just show
Jackson
up
didn't
at
like
his
him.
door.
Didn't like him too because you know at one time Brooke Shields was in love with Prince, and Prince just ignored her ass, like wasn't even beat.
I
Hold on one
mean,
second.
you gotta understand. He like Ti.
Poor bastard playing this beer pong game, and he had to put something over his eyebrow and get it waxed off. Oh man. I remember playing this game. It's ruthless.
Which game?
Beer pong. Sometimes they're not bad, but then other times it's like, oh my god, phone your boss and tell him to go fuck himself.
Man was looking, kind of looking at me. He had to get that. You're not going to tell, boy.
Alarm's up.
The fuck? If the bullet ain't hit him? Where? They tearing my ass up. This.
So.
You see that? Nay, here she both here. You see that chick that tried to sue?
Fat.
Yes. She, all she had to do was order an XL Uber, and she didn't do that. She wanted a normal Uber. Like, chick, you're 500 pounds.
Oh man.
Can you believe that
Poor
chick? She
bastard
said
got
she
the bear
doesn't see
again.
herself as big.
What's that?
Isn't that a mental issue?
Mm-hmm.
What did she say?
She don't see herself as big. She says she don't have to order Uber XL. She can get a regular Uber. They literally have Uber XL for big people. But she's not just big. She's humongous.
Who is
Oh,
she
you
trying to
talking about
sue? Is
that
she trying to
rapper?
sue Uber or the guy and Uber?
Yeah, she trying to sue the guy in Lyft, I should say. But but she can get an XL where they bring like a minivan or something big. You know. Hey, first of all, if a motherfucker don't want you to get in their car, they don't have to. So you can't sue them. They can refuse service. It's their car. They're private contractors. It's their shit. 2, you should know better. You should understand physics to know that there's a weight limit to how much any car can handle. You need a fucking truck or something. Am I wrong? If you 500 pounds,
Where the
you need
fuck
help.
is this guy at?
And then she's like, well, we're people too. We need the same rights as, you know, the gay people. Bitch, no, you don't. You need to get some fucking help on losing some goddamn weight. And I'm not trying to hate on big people, but come on.
Where are we at?
You're gonna end up dying. And I don't think she's an ugly chick. She just needs to lose weight. Shit. What's wrong with that? You're 500 pounds. That is beyond living conditions. Am I wrong?
Well, I mean, you know what you need to do?
It's better.
That's my cue. Time to go.
How close am I on the map? bar is full.
Production of Kleiner Bloomer.
Oh shit.
It's pretty cool.
It's those high up snipers. I can't even see.
Nothing else to find.
come check your Capitan out.
It's like Joe Budden asked, why is Drake in Australia? And his
Wait, what
boys,
happened? Joe Budden said what?
he
Why is
says,
Drake
why
in
is Drake in
Australia?
Australia? And they try to make an excuse. Oh, he need to get his mental, you know, because over there he walk around, he get love. He can't get love over here at home. This ain't his home. He's fucking relax, all right? And then he's like, the trolling in America is big. His dad walking down the street and they chanting not like us. Okay, but you gotta realize he did it to himself. It's not like anybody. Look, all you had to do is leave that motherfucker alone, and it wouldn't be that bad. All you had to do is just stay quiet.
But see, this is what happened when you go from being a child star into an adult star. There's no filter. Nobody's there to mentor you. Just running on your own shit. So for him, this is a major blow to his ego. Not his world is being like completely altered. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But he's still a damn near 40-year-old man. He needs to make
yeah,
decisions
exactly. And you
fucking
acting
grow
like
up.
this, like, come on.
This is proper
You
useful.
need to grow the fuck up. He's 39.
But you know what? It leads to what I say. I know a lot of old motherfuckers that are immature as fuck, bro. They juvenile and immature as fuck.
I'm not saying there's not, but you are in the limelight of the fucking camera, my guy. You don't want nobody to fuck with you. You don't want this shit to troll you. Don't egg the shit on. That's like having Sick and Fierce on him. And Fierce, you know, Fierce will be an asshole about it and be petty and fucking troll him all the time.
Who's this?
I'm saying if we sicked you on Drake and he'll just sit there and what I'm saying is he will keep fucking with you as long as he can get a reaction out of your dumbass. You keep doing shit, he gonna keep fucking with you. If you shut the fuck up and go away, it's over. You get what I mean? He the one trying to sue and do all this fuck boy shit. How you gonna sue over a rap beef that you started? Just because you lost. Anyways. Excuse me. Even T-Pain is shitting on him.
T-Pain been clowning him?
T-Pain on, you know, T-Pain streams games, right, on his channel.
Yeah.
He says T-Pain thinks most of Drake and Party Next Door album is just old songs Drake had scrapped somewhere just to use him to release some music, and the shit is just bad. It's just not good. That's what he said is on the channel. He just said this is leftover music. Sorry, this shit is just funny to me. Did I share that video of the gay dude who went to jail and said it was like Disneyland to him?
Oh, 607 Unk?
What's this? Hold on. I don't know his name.
I think he's talking about 607 Unk.
Hold on, I'll just send it to you first. This shit is just crazy funny.
Yeah, I think you're talking about 607. That nigga crazy. It's something wrong with him, bro. No bullshit.
Shit is funny as fuck.
Oh, come on. Bug is too. That hit him.
I was like, what the fuck is this? Fuck everything else. Win, 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 win. Alright, I sent it. Here's look at it. I think
Okay, fear palm. That was entertaining.
That up. Got it there.
Hey, buddy.
Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Hey, was Ultra Magnus ever one of your favorite Autobots?
no.
No. What don't you like about Ultra? I love Ultra Magnus.
It's not that I don't like him. I just don't like some of the portrayals they do of him. They always make him an asshole. In the comic, he's tragic. He has a tragic situation. But
Which one you going by? The one where you come to find out it was a mini con? I mean, mini what's the name? Controlling, like, you know, just using his body as a house, or
I don't mind. You know, I just wish they. So in the main continuity, he's in charge of the wreckers,
right?
right? Wheeljack and all them. And if they expanded on those stories, because he got left on Cybertron.
Yeah,
when
exactly. Springer,
and
Roadbuster.
that the problem is he in some ways he always was jealous of Prime, even though he may not show it. Like he wanted to be the leader because he
Oh
felt
yeah,
like
yeah,
Prime
that's
made
his story. But
mistakes.
essentially, even Teletran One says he's leader material, but he's not a leader.
Right. I just wish they expand more on the wreckers and what they had to deal with.
Well, there's some
And
books
anything.
out there with the dealing with the wreckers, but they don't go too deep into it. The
Yeah,
wreckers
that's
were like the what are they called? They a group of Decepticons that hunt other Decepticons. They hunt everybody. Got their name. The wreckers were motherfuckers. Cup was a wrecker. Cup,
I didn't
Roadbuster,
know.
Springer,
I didn't
Wheeljack.
know Cup was a wrecker. At least I don't remember him being a wrecker.
Yeah, he was there for a short bit. Like he'd been around with a lot of factions, I'm telling you. I like Cup too. You like Cup? You not a fan of Cup?
No, I don't mind Cup.
I like Cup.
I just wasn't sure. I never seen Cup into the movie, honestly, and that's kind of where it's like a thing.
You never seen Cup as what? I couldn't hear you.
Like his character never seen into the movie.
This is the place. Somewhere the Nazis are cooking up a chemical weapon so deadly it could win them the war. I need to find it.
Let me go see.
stores. Let's take a look. So broadside, impactor. Oh, that's the UK shit.
Yeah,
About that.
it's different. Like there's different versions.
Oh, okay. So I see Cup was second in command at one point.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, consistently it's always Robuster.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Springer.
Springer is there, sometimes Wheeljack.
What's that other guy? That other guy. He's they actually say he's the it's rumor that he was Optimus Prime's friend before he got turned. He was what's his name? Gosh.
Well, his friend before when he was around Pax was Jazz.
I also can't stay
So
here.
Jazz was
I need
his
to move.
friend because Jazz would go out and, you know, because Orion Pax was stuck in the archives, Jazz would go out into the field and gather information for him. But if it's somebody else, I'm not sure who that would be. I don't count the UK comics, unfortunately. I don't. They got some wild stories.
Deal with the alarm later.
So yeah, there's Springer shows up a bunch of times. Topspin, Impactor. You know what's weird is I don't even see Wheeljack. Sometimes Cup. In the Shattered Glass comic, they put Bumblebee and Jazz in the records. Align continuity here. This is the main one across the board, right?
Nobody's gonna come to help him. Come help your boy. He's bleeding out.
So Bulkhead, which was in Transformers Prime, like I didn't even know about Bulkhead until then. So Bulkhead, Hotshot, Cup, Impactor, Roadbuster. These are all like Ultra Magnus is the leader. Springer, Topspin, Wheeljack is here. Rack and Ruin, Moonracer. I didn't know Shaheed was. I didn't know Shaheed was a record.
Her story was kind of fucked up too.
It's kind of strange. You see that video I sent?
My phone's charging. I haven't looked at it.
In the Autobot military,
Scientists for this place. Probably handpicked by Schurner. Might have something on him I can use.
there was a Black Ops team called the Wreckers. So they had, hold on. Some of the aerial bots were Wreckers too.
Yeah, the Wreckers have been different fact. That's what I was telling you. It's been different factions of Wreckers and.
Well,
But
Blue
you gotta
Streak is
understand-
here,
Everything worth
Bulkhead, pretty much all the aerial bots are in here.
Did you like the aerial bots?
Yeah, I find it weird they didn't really get too much of a shot. Hot shot.
They gave it to them, but not like. Well, I mean, yeah, they did. If you look at the series and then look
Inferno.
at the.
Okay, Inferno. I like Inferno. Jetfire, which I didn't see. Jetfire was weird because he was one of the.
Macross
He was,
bots.
but yeah, well, I mean, his alt form, yeah. But I'm saying his story came from being a scientist with Starscream.
Right.
Cup, Leadfoot, Moonracer, off-road, Perceptor? Question mark.
Yeah, Perceptor was a
Perceptor's
wrecker.
listed here.
Yeah, he was a wrecker. Pretty much most of the ones in Transformers the movie were wreckers at one time.
Rollbuster. What was the tank name? If anything, it makes sense if he was a wrecker. Sea Spray? Sea Spray? Sea Spray.
Yes.
That doesn't. He doesn't make any sense. I can see Springer. What's his name? What's the tank? He's a young Autobot, the tank, but he's big.
Warp,
Warpath.
Warpath is a mini.
Well, no. He wasn't a mini. He was the actual. He was like Hot Rod. He was a young.
Because from the toy version, if you're going on by the G1 version, Warpath wasn't that big. He was a mini. The spy bot.
Yeah, in a G1 toy, yes, but he came out with the plane. What's the plane one? He came out with a Beachcomber and but I'm saying in the a line continuity, he was like Hot Rod. He even fought alongside Optimus sometime and just he was just a big ass like a country cornbread. Couldn't wait to just get in a
I
fight.
don't know which one you're talking about. But even though what's his name? Warpath was a tank, but he was one of the on the smaller side. He wasn't as big as Decepticon Blitzwing. What's the name?
Yeah, so even in War for Cybertron, he's just as big as Megatron. He's pretty big. Here, I'll show you a picture of him.
Well, you do know, and also too, you do know size varies when it because they are just. I try to tell people they're not just
Yeah,
aliens.
yeah,
They're aliens. Therefore,
right.
like their whole anatomy and physiology is beyond our comprehension.
That is true.
And
I
essentially,
was
they
just
were
saying,
created to like accommodate each other, before they started fighting and shit.
yes, I mean that's true, and but in this particular scene, he is, Optimus is a big bot.
Yeah, he
He's a
is.
big bot, but when someone like Grimlock and Warpath stands above, like taller than him,
That's a
they
big
big.
robot. It's a big robot. Grimlock's a
I
big
know,
dude. Ultra Magnus
and
is
don't
a
get me
big dude.
wrong. Yeah, well, Ultra Magnus is a big dude. Uh, Grimlock is towering over Optimus, and Warpath is slightly bigger than him as well.
I don't know why. Even in the cartoon, Warpath now his tank mode, yes, but it was like how can I say? Um, it
No,
was the
no, I'm not
size, not
disagreeing. I'm just
representative of, but the size of a mini Panzer or like a Panzer tank, small one. But he was not like a big tank like up there with Blitzwing, one of the Combaticons or anything like that. You know what I mean?
yeah. If you look at this one, he is that size. He
Really?
is big as fuck. Yeah, he is that size. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, so he's not a popular bot in general, but to me, it's just I would think he would be more in a wrecker because of his attitude. But maybe he's just not as finesse. I don't know.
You ever read the story of Cosmos and why he's like one of the most loneliest and depressed robots there is, Autobots there is, because he's always by himself?
No.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yes,
Excellent.
Cosmos. Yes,
yeah,
I
Think he is
did.
gonna make the job
The
a
little
breeze.
shuttle Autobot. Yep.
because Prime
Yep.
needs him up there to pretty much monitor things and everything.
Yep. Hang on. I didn't get to read my
So the
books.
other Autobots look at him as a little weird, but it's because he's by himself all the time.
Let's see. Yes, Bruticus. Let me see. I'm gonna tell you. Bruticus and Devastators
You talking about the
is
other
throwing
plane
hand.
Power Glide?
Not Bruticus. Is it Bruticus the Combaticons make?
Yes, they make Brutus.
Yes. So they throwing hands, Soundwave and Starscream throwing hands, and Starscream's half of his tank, by the way, because half his body got ripped off. So he's using his tank as the bottom half of himself. Hound shows up in the comic now. And at the end of the comic, by the way, Megatron shows up. And the mainline G.I. Joe comic is out, by the way, if you
Oh,
haven't
okay.
picked it up.
I like the
G.I.
com-
Joe with
It's on issue
I like
3.
Bruticus. I like Bruticus, but I'm more. You know what? For some reason, I felt as though at one like when he first came out, especially during the G1 time, they didn't know how to really market or show how powerful Predaking is. Because Predaking is brutal. Like some depictions of him are just like he's just like because he fought Devastator before. He'll fight anybody. He beat up the Terracons before. But Onslaught will like he. Yeah. When he makes Bruticus, Onslaught, and all of them, they're a mess, man. I'm telling you.
When you play War for Cybertron, you get to play each Combaticon, and then you get the four Bruticus.
Yeah, I know. I played that game. Beat that shit on its hardest level. And I was playing the
I'd be wanting to go
multiplayer,
back
all
and
that
play it
shit.
again. I enjoy the story. I feel like
Yeah, the
I'd
story
be
was
wanting to
good.
just reinstall it and just play it all again and
I
record
might
it.
play Transformers Devastation. That one I really enjoyed because
I own that.
it linked right
Yeah.
on to Transformers. Because because I've played it with every character in the game, and when you beat it with if you beat it with Sideswipe, he tells Sideswipe like like look, because they find something. He was like, look, what's gonna happen to you all depends on how you respond to things. So they're tossing it up in the air. Either Sideswipe died or he lived. But given by lore, if you go on by what Nelson Shin was gonna do and shit, it was what's the name? They all pretty much all of G1 got it, except for
I never
Jazz.
finished Devastation, but I didn't mind it.
I
I own it
love
though.
Devastation. Oh my god, you should really play it. It nods more. I do like War for Cybertron, but it nods to G1 perfectly, perfectly. Minus, they said they wanted to do Megatron as a gun, but they had to make him playable, so he had.
Right, I mean, they're Transformers. He can be whatever he wants. That's the way I view it. He can be a gun, tank, whatever. It all works at the end of the day.
I like him better as the gun. I guess again, it's a G1 thing.
This
I
must
love
be
the G.
control room.
I love G1
I mean-
Transform.
Production lab through there.
I can go either way.
If there's a way to wreck this place
I'm
without
cool with it.
risking Marseille.
The reason why I'm liking the new Skybound comics because they're leaning more towards like the G1 continuity violence that was in the old books and stuff like that.
There's a
lot of people dying.
But when you essentially look at them, I mean, Transformers ain't nothing but rock'em sock'em roll, beating the shit out of each other. Red versus purple or red versus blue, like that. When you break it down to its most like primordial.
Well, I like it. I like it because every faction has layers.
And if you ask me, now in that one, in that instance, the cartoon made me love made me love Transformers more than the comic book. It's usually the other way around. And when they came out with that movie, I was just all in. I was all in. They did a great job with Trent. Now, one thing I don't like is, did you ever watch the 4K version of Transformers the movie? It looks terrible. It looks absolutely terrible. It looked like somebody colored it with markers. They took all the shading is out of it. This looks a mess.
They don't really make soundtracks for movies anymore.
Oh, they don't. They don't have. I mean, like when you look at it, we had like real I'm talking like actors, voiceovers, and that garbage now. Oh, garbage. They'll keep recycling the same people, same shit or voices.
Cartoons used to have theme songs.
Yeah, cartoons don't even have theme songs anymore. I tell people that shit. They barely have an intro. You'll just see a bunch of characters and then they'll be like, meow, meow.
What got you excited? What got me excited watching Ninja Turtles is the theme song.
Of course. What do you think of new Captain America movie? Somebody said, you think it's ads? I haven't watched it yet. I have no interest in watching it. My Captain America is Steve Rogers. Sorry. Call me whatever, but I love Steve Rogers. I mean, yeah, I understand Falcon was Captain America for a short period, but it didn't, even in the comics, it really didn't work.
Steve Rogers.
I liked Falcon. I liked, because after a while, everybody takes the veil of Captain America, or either they become leader of the West or East Coast Avengers.
I just wanted it to be a good movie.
Yeah.
That's it.
From what I understand, everybody keeps telling me it's ass.
I just hated the way they treated Monica Rambeau, though, man.
Yeah, that was fucked up how they did Monica Rambeau, and I was trying to tell people she was way before Carol Danvers.
You know what? Even worse, that movie was terrible if it wasn't for the other, like Captain Marvel, just as a character in the MCU sucks.
Yeah, but she failed in every book that she was in.
Yeah, I mean, like
she failed in the fucking movie.
But when she was Miss Marvel, people loved her. When she was Miss Marvel, oh my God, people loved her. I loved her when she was Miss Marvel.
When I watched that movie, it made me mad because it's like, how did you guys forget how to build characters?
Well, see, it was all about virtue signaling too, and like, the girl power type shit.
No, this chick don't need nobody. It ain't. It's like the whole reason why Cap and Iron Man and all that shit worked is because you see them grow from their faults to who they were.
And anyway, if you're gonna do Captain, why didn't they at least start with Marvel, and then go into the other Captain Marvel, the one who died of cancer?
Well, considering I don't even want to see the Thunderbolts because they just fucked over goddamn Taskmaster and made him a woman and all this other shit.
Yeah, like come on. And there's so many female characters that are badass in the Marvel universe. Why would you why do that?
He said I wanted a shock. Do you
I wanted
know that
a what?
Most people don't even know what he is because you didn't do a character build. They don't know who fucking Taskmaster is. That's not a shock. He wanted to do a shock value. That's stupid. You just literally trashed a whole
Yeah.
character for no reason.
It's gonna take a lot for the MCU to back, man. I'm trying to tell
Talking
you.
about the Iron Man 3.
No.
Iron Man, no, fuck Iron Man 3. No.
The movie was ass. And what they
No,
did with the
Iron Man
villain
1
at
is
the end,
the only one that I like. All 2 and 3 was fucking hoes.
2 was terrible too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Only one. It's the only one I liked.
Yep, same.
Didn't work then, don't work now. Exactly. Red Hulk was cool though. Lame. Pixar says it's lame. Then it was almost.
I heard they only show him for like 10 minutes, if that.
Ooh, Red
Which
Hulk.
is even worse.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I don't know if it's true.
However, I do believe this Superman movie will be great.
Oh yeah, that Superman movie looks like it's gonna be good. It looks good.
I hope so.
It
I'm
looks
not a
good.
Superman fan, but watching the trailer makes me inspired to go watch this movie.
I love because that was straight out the comic book when he gave his dog his cape. He said, "Take me home." I was like, "Oh my god!"
It's the first time we ever seen Krypton.
Exactly.
Scuttle orders. Looks like they were ready to cover
At first, I was like,
It
"Is that
feels
Crypto?"
like It
I
feels
was like,
the
"Oh
Superman.
shit!"
It feels like the Superman. The Boy Scout one. Which is what we
Well,
were
I mean,
missing.
it looks like it's starting because they got Guy Gardner in it. It looks like it's going to be the Justice League of America.
Nope. Nope.
Or the JLA?
It has
No, JSA?
Nope.
Which one is it supposed to be?
So there is no Justice League right now. So Hawkeye, Mr. Terrific, Hulk Girl, Mr. Terrific, Guy Gardner. They work for this dude. So in the comics, this dude had it's basically like Heroes for Hire in the Marvel Universe, and they basically work
Bloody do it.
for this guy
It's not gonna
and
go
get paid
unnoticed.
doing
Move it,
superhero shit.
Hawker.
So if you watch in the trailer, they're all wearing the same suit.
Doesn't look like Guy Gardner is. Guy Gardner got on his original suit, if I remember what I saw. That's Guy Gardner.
Well, it looks similar, for sure, but he does have the symbol on there that represents that faction. So if you look at the trailer, you'll see Hawk Girl also have a similar suit. If you look at Mr. Terrific, it also similar. They still have their patent design colors and things like that, but
I was
it's
surprised
like
that
a variation.
I was surprised to see they did Mr. Terrific. Wow, he looked good. Could he
I'm
be a little bit more
excited.
beefier? Yeah. No.
I'm excited to see him in general. Like they just
Me
made
too.
this man real. So, in other words, I think, I'm just guessing, right? I don't know, but I think because if you look at the trailer, it says Luthor Corp and not Lex Corp, right? So in the history, Luthor Corp was owned by Lex's father until he took over, and then he
And
changed
named
it
it
to
LexCorp.
Yes. And to be honest, Lex Luthor isn't really a true villain. He only hates Superman because he feels like, humans rely too much on him. And then if shit hits the fan and then he can't protect them, then they're fucked. So he feels like they need to be relying on themselves. So that's how he views himself as the hero. To make
Okay.
humanity rely on themselves. I know it's just that his perception, but I think what happens is they hire these heroes to come do stuff and try to make Superman look bad or whatever. 'Cause they're taking care of things, and Superman isn't controlled by no government or none of that. He's just kind of doing his own thing. That's just my guess, and that's why he turned himself in. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
No, if I wanted to see anything, I wanted to see Superman. If I wanted to see anything, I wanted to see the classic Superman versus Shazam for Black Adam. And I would like to see a thing where Superman. No, I was reading the chat. And I would like to see a thing where 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 Superman and Shazam have to fight Black Adam, because Black Adam is very powerful in the comic book.
He is very powerful. Well,
He's
you know,
very
depending on the
powerful.
version, but the version that The Rock played is probably the most powerful version. So, they just, you know, it is what it is. But I would say that the movie though,
Yeah,
it looks like
exactly,
he's
Hells.
fighting.
That's the fight right there. Right. That would be a good fight.
What
Uh-huh.
happened?
No, I'm reading. They're
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
this.
I would just. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's all right. Okay.
I just hope that so I think the reason why Superman gets fucked up because it's like a clone Superman or maybe like Bizarro or something,
Yeah.
and he's just as strong as him, so he beat his ass. That's my thought. I don't know because they
He said, "I
intentionally
don't
not
know."
reveal it.
Yeah, well, we'll see once the movie come out. I'm definitely going because honestly,
I'm
did
just
like the
speculating.
director's cut of the Justice League director's cut, the one that was like
Yeah,
3-4 hours. Loved it.
yeah.
Loved it.
James
I'm
Gunn
surprised.
is
Oh, yeah, he'll do a good job.
yeah.
I'm just surprised they never showcased Moondragon. Like, Drax is big. Daredevil's been around. She
I mean,
fits today's mold, you know.
let me just say something, right? And I'll just be real. It really bothers me that everybody in Marvel superhero universe is in New York. Do you know how big Hell's Kitchen is? It's like
Exactly.
1 or 2 blocks, bro. And you're saying that this Daredevil is micromanaging 2 blocks.
Yeah, I try to tell people that. That's why, in a way, don't get me wrong, I love both universes because I grew up with them. But I've always kind of like leaned a little bit more
Do you
towards
understand how
DC's
stupid
universe
that
because
is?
it's more brutal. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But I mean, it's not realistic. I mean, think about it. You talk about Daredevil. He's micromanaging Hell's Kitchen. When you think about Hell's Kitchen,
All
it is
those
not big.
superheroes and supervillains in New York and shit like that. What the fuck? I mean, like, it's just too much. Like, spread them out. Like,
Literally, you literally have 2 Spider-Mans, right? You got one in Brooklyn and one in
Yeah.
Queens.
yes.
Do you know how far away from that is? Not far at all. They're really
No.
next to each other.
No.
So what happens is if one gets missing, you're not gonna go and check on him? Like, come on, bro. They're right next to like, what is the point? If you're going to be a supervillain, just don't do the shit in New York. That's what it's saying to me.
It's too many heroes. You got the Fantastic Four building, then you got the East Coast Avengers over there. Then you got fucking who else? You got
Doom has his own mansion sitting in the middle of fucking New York.
yeah, like come on, man. Really? That's why I always felt as though it's just too many motherfuckers in New York when it comes to like how many superheroes you need in that city. Thank you. Finally somebody said it.
I'm
Because
just
when I used to say that shit, oh,
don't get me wrong. New York City has more motherfuckers living in that one city
yeah,
than
but come on.
majority states.
We talking
But
about
that
Omega.
is
You got some
people.
Omega level
But
mutants and
but
humans
the
and
city,
meta
the
humans and
city and
shit.
state is not that big. And
No,
they're in New
not for
York
all those
City, by the
heroes.
way. They're in the boroughs, right? All of them. They're in the boroughs. They're in the main city. They're not in the spread out in the state, right? We're not even talking about even the X-Men. Their building is in New York. Their school. Their school is in New York.
Yes.
How the fuck is all this shit? Did you see how stupid that is? Won't they change that narrative? Wouldn't that make sense? At least in my mind.
Then you got Spider-Man, all that other shit. Morbius, Blade running around there. But no, Blade is in Detroit, right?
So Blade, I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, I think Blade is in Detroit,
is
if
that?
I'm not mistaken. Detroit,
But
I think it
but
is.
in general, like you say, it Fantastic Four, Avengers.
A
You
lot of
got
motherfuckers in New York.
you got
man. Like,
Heroes for Hire. You got Luke Cage and Iron Fist, right? You got Daredevil, you know, and it's like, okay, first of all, I keep bringing up Hell's
the
Kitchen.
Punisher, the
all-
Punisher. All of these
Yeah,
motherfuckers. It's too many motherfuckers in New York.
my
It should
my guy.
crime should be
Hell's
to a
Kitchen is no
zero.
bigger
Even
than.
even
I,
if
I
you even if it comes to like how can I say?
I wouldn't even do crime in New York. I would just go
Exactly.
to the other
You got
side of the
thirsty ass
country
heroes
somewhere.
waiting to make a name for themselves and shit like that. Like no.
Yeah, just go to DC or something. There ain't
Yeah.
nobody in DC.
Whereas
Yeah,
in the DC,
there's way too many. I know. Wasn't Luke Cage in New York?
Yeah,
yeah,
Luke
he's in
Cage
New
and
York.
Iron
Yeah,
Fist is
he
in
said
New
it. The
York.
heroes for
Yep.
hire.
hmm
There's so
All of
many
them.
of them. Thor's even in New York.
No, Thor's on the
All of
West
them.
Coast.
But the point I'm
Sure.
making is, point I'm
Usually,
making
I know
is,
he went over. No, yeah, he went with the no. Is he with the West Coast?
he
No, he's with the East.
no. My point I'm making is, New York is not that big, bro. It's not. It's not that big. And it is a big city, but for all them motherfuckers with them towers and shit, what do you need all them people living in New York for?
And Moon Knight just pops up in
What about Doctor Strange?
New York.
He's also in New York.
New York.
His goddamn thing is
That's what
in
I
New York.
thought.
He's actually not far from Yancey.
His thing is stationed in New York, right?
Because I thought of the last Spider-Man movie, and I'm like, oh yeah, he went to his area. You know, Peter Parker went to find him, so he couldn't have been too far.
It's really stupid. There's two Spider-Mans in New York. One in Brooklyn and one in Queens. I'm trying to tell you, when you think about it. What? So Luke Cage is in Harlem, which is also small. When you think about it,
If you
and
know
think
you got
about the
all
boroughs.
these superheroes running around, you ain't doing no crime. And they close together, you're not doing shit, bro. Chilling.
Yeah.
Chilling. You're gonna get a job and be
then
like,
you
all
get
right.
the X-Men school over here in the edge corner here. Like, let's just go to. We can even go to another country and take it over. They won't get here in time. I don't know, man. I really wish they redid that narrative. That shit sucked. It's like, if you view one hero, everybody's got to run into each other. I don't know. Anyways, that's probably the most lamest part of their narrative, if anything.
Somebody said go to Cali. Yeah. But see, DC heroes, they spread out everywhere. They actually have to use a satellite sometime to reach all that other shit. They all over.
Yeah.
More realistic. Again, I've always liked the DC a little bit more than like I like them both. I got heroes that I love from Marvel and like DC. I remember during the 90s DC really dark shit. I'm a villain trying to take exactly. Exactly. Who wants to rule over Hell's Kitchen? And
It's 2
not
blocks.
to mention, now, all right. So,
So-
you speak of all those heroes. What about all the supervillains you're gonna have to fight for power? Follow what I'm saying?
So I can tell you where everybody at. So, Green Lantern is in Detroit. Flash is in Missouri. That's where Central City is. Star City's in Cali. That's where Green Arrow is.
Flash should be there too.
No, that's not Star City. He's in Central City. That's in Missouri. Superman is in Metropolis, which is
York.
no, Delaware. That's actually Delaware.
Why would they? Why did
Honestly, there are no DC's heroes in New York.
Well, I mean, like they rename all their cities, but like Gotham is Newark, New Jersey. You know what I mean?
Let's see. Gotham is
New
yeah, it's in New Jersey. So, and the JSA has a headquarters in what's that next to Jersey? That right there on the foot again. pronounce that. I can't remember. But anyways, Bloodhaven is next to it, which um, let's see. Swamp Thing is in Louisiana. Makes sense. Um,
Did you like Justice
How-
League Dark? I did.
yes. Doctor Fate is in Nevada, next in Las Vegas.
Who go to England? Who go to France? Hell, Doc, what's his name? Constantine be fucking around in England.
Blue Beetle is in Texas, El Paso. Wonder Woman's in DC, hence we already knew that. The Atom is also over there somewhere. In Ivytown, Connecticut. Captain Marvel, or Shazam, is in Wisconsin. Yeah, they spread out all over the damn US. They really don't have anybody in Ohio, Kentucky, Indiana, New York, Maine, none of that shit. They're kind of on the edge of everything in the US except for Flash and because they got Keystone City and Central City, which is Kansas and Missouri, which is right next to each other, so that makes sense. Anyways, here you go. Here's a map. I just sent you a map.
Somebody say, who is Mexico's superhero? What's his name? What's his name? El Dorado.
What?
El Dorado.
So I'm gonna give you a map of all the superheroes in New York and for Marvel. It's just oh god. Moon Knight is in Manhattan. Iron Fist is in Manhattan.
I told you, like all of them.
Cloak and Dagger is in Manhattan.
Yeah, like why would you even think about
Luke
doing
Cage is in Harlem. Nick Fury's in Manhattan. Punisher's in Manhattan and
Yeah.
Hell's Kitchen. Jessica Jones, Hell's Kitchen in Manhattan. Daredevil is Hell's Kitchen.
Looks like I've nabbed everything worth having.
Doctor Strange, he's got his little sanctum on Bleachkeeper Street in Manhattan.
Use that U-boat to
Captain
deliver
America
chemicals to the plant
is
and
in
then ship
Brooklyn.
out the Kleiner bloomer. Can't be having that, can we?
Oh my god.
Miles Morales is also in Brooklyn. Peter is in Queens. Iron Man is in Long Island. What the fuck are we doing here? This is just insane.
Yeah, but still, like one superhero could keep like two cities quiet. If once you see a motherfucking car thrown through a fucking building or whatever the case may be, you be like, all right, no more crime for me. Nigga throwing cars and
Yeah.
like that. You know what I'm saying? You're not doing
can't
shit
e-
else.
You can't even hire henchmen. Like, there's no health insurance here.
Exactly.
You ain't paying enough for me to die to this shit.
I don't care how broke I am. Ain't no crime happening. I'm like, oh, looks like I'm getting on welfare. Fuck that shit. I'm not fighting these motherfuckers. They tearing up a whole city just because I just robbed a liquor store. You crazy? You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
They even got gargoyles in New York. Gargoyles.
Everything work like, all right, there's crime everywhere.
You don't take that many superheroes to protect New York, my
But
guy.
don't.
This is Fierce's fault. He caused this shit. You need to fix it.
I'm gonna be the villain of Canada. Well, no, they have Captain Britain. No, well, no, they do they?
No, he's not
Yeah,
in
he's
Canada,
England.
bro.
Yeah, he's in England.
Only people in Canada is the
Tall
Wolverine
grass.
joint.
Itchy.
Yeah, that's right. The
Stuff.
Weapon X motherfuckers up there. No, Alpha
Yeah,
Flight. Alpha Flight is up
Alpha
in
Flight.
Canada.
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
Alpha Flight is up
Flight,
there.
yep.
So yeah, you
That's
can't do
who's
no
in
crime in
Canada.
Canada.
Wolverine.
Canada has crazy superheroes, bro. Alpha Flight, them motherfuckers unstable.
And they're not nice. They
No,
just
they're
kill you.
not. Them motherfuckers are stable as fuck.
Well, obviously we know Captain Canuck.
Captain.
Isn't Sabretooth as well Canadian?
Yeah.
They all Canadian, bro. They all Canadian.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, y'all got a problem with the Omega Ray.
Y'all get
Y'all got
he ain't from
cyber
Russia.
floating around up there.
You got some fucked up shit up
Yeah,
there.
you
You
got
actually
some-
need
We got the amazing Alpha Flight. Yeah.
you
Alpha
actually
Flight
need
is
more
that
help.
shit though. I love Alpha Flight.
You actually need more help up there because you got
Yeah.
some really fucked up.
Oh, they
people.
also got Wendigo. And Wendigo, they be bugging, man.
You know Domino.
We got that queer Norse there too.
You know Domino's weakness.
Oh, what
She's
is
scared
Domino?
of chickens. I know. I didn't write it. They wrote it.
That's some
She's
new.
scared of chickens.
That was never. That's some new.
She said she afraid of chickens. I'm not making it up. I never seen no shit like it. I thought that was so random and dumb to write in this comic book.
That just goes to show you they forgot they how to fuck. Get a chicken.
Oh shit. Oh, I got the map. Ninja Turtles is in Manhattan.
Of course.
Spawn is in Rat City.
Rat City.
The Watchman is in Manhattan. Misty Knight. Why is Misty Knight in Manhattan? She should be in Harlem too.
Hell, like no, Misty Knight's from Harlem.
Yeah.
Why would they
that's
say
wrong.
she's in Manhattan?
I have no idea. I'm just reading a stupid map. She should be in Harlem. It's just. It doesn't matter. This just shows how ridiculous this is. Spider-Man lives. Peter Parker lives in 20 Ingram Street in Queens.
This is the right place, but the main entrance is too well defended. Looks like
Oh.
I'll have to find another way inside. Preferably one with fewer eyeballs.
One
on
day
it.
they'll come to their.
Wait a minute. Isn't the New Mutant School in New York too?
Yes.
Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yes. That's what I've been saying for the longest. It's what are you gonna do? Like everybody's a fucking superpowered thing running around.
No wonder the
Yeah.
villains always losing in New York. There's too many heroes there for them to do shit.
But they're not being smart and just goes do it somewhere else.
What are you doing, cat? Marvel. I seen them actually selling the paperback versions of the Transformer books.
New ones are good. I'm telling you, really good.
I have some of the new ones, but
Skybound ones.
the ones by Danny something. Forget his name. Daniel Warren Johnson wrote it. I have a few actual comics of them, but I have like the first 3 or 4 issues.
Read them.
No. I mean, I could show you pictures of them later.
Oh, I trust. I was asking if you read them so you would enjoy them.
I'm like, it's Transformers. Do I want to?
Yes.
That's
You must be.
You. Yes.
You must be assimilated.
Says I'm scared of chicken. BD. Give me more.
Peekaboo.
Happening?
Looks like Suicune is gonna be fucking busted.
What is?
Suicune is gonna drop next week. It looks like he's gonna be busted. Like that damn horse was.
I
He's
don't want.
way too strong. If he hits you with surf and you get drenched, he can instantly freeze you with ice beam. That's
Mm.
fucking crazy. So if he gets drenched on you, he can freeze you with ice beam. Or Icy Wind also What are you playing right now?
Sniper Elite.
Oh yeah.
Resistance.
Excuse me.
Got some real footage of Dead Rising. Maybe some. Catch the sound out of it. Chop it up.
I gotta talk to the clowns. I need to call 'em.
I can't see anything worth grabbing.
Crystal Atlan.
Hollywood couples with big age gaps.
Hey, Hell, did you
wouldn't
watch this
judge
movie
none.
called Substance with Demi Moore? That shit was
Because
crazy.
you know what, Fierce? If I was rich and I was 70 years old, I would get some 20-year-old Brazilians to wash my ass and do whatever the fuck they want to do to me to the
It was
day
a
I
movie
die.
called Substance
Because I
Crazy.
can't take it with me.
with Demi Moore.
So I would enjoy the shit out of it.
Would you ever get remarried? I think I asked you. I thought it was good. I liked Substance. Loved it. I love the cinematography of it and everything.
Calm and quiet.
I don't understand what kind of game this is.
You have heard that fucking guy.
That's what you get. I booby trapped him. I booby trapped him. And Nosferatu is nothing. Is basically I enjoyed it, but it's essentially moral of the story is you're gonna die for the pussy. It's a movie of vampires cucking and dying for a basic bitch's pussy. I'm seeing so many stories, man. Situations with a lot of my friends going through shit. In a way, I'm very happy I chose the way I did. No bullshit.
Pokemon Go is for sale. $3.5 billion.
He listened to his bitch, it would not have went down. If he had listened to
Saudi
his bitch.
Arabia is planning to
I
buy
mean, I mean, when you really think about it, no. I mean, like I don't know. That shit weird. Weird as fuck.
GameStop CEO decries. He's saying he's blaming.
I'm surprised GameStop still lasted as long as it did, especially with the games being downloaded and everything. But he
He's
chased
saying that
that
GameStop
check
is
to trans.
failing for because of DEI or something. Like, no, motherfucker, you're failing because you're trying to sell used games, where nobody's 90%, 99% of all games are digital now.
Yeah.
Your business model is outdated. You need to fucking improvise, adapt, or you're gonna fade away. It's that simple. And since you never change, and this came for years ago, and since they
I'm
didn't want
surprised
to
it's still.
adapt,
I'm surprised it's still in business. I'm really
facts,
surprised
it
it's
should
still in
be
business.
out of business by now. You go into
I
GameStop
mean,
now,
as
it's
much as you
empty
know,
in a
I look
motherfucker.
like physical media. You still have some people that like physical media, but not many. It's a
But
it's
it's not just that, right? You saying the thing is they trying to resell the physical media. That's their business model. But if nobody's buying physical media, you don't have none to resell, and then no one's buying a resell, right? No one's buying used
No
anything
time to waste, Harry. Need to move.
except for consoles sometimes.
you can actually get that offline for cheap. Use a good used console with a warranty for cheap.
You want to blame everything but yourself. You want to still be Blockbuster and blame everything but yourself because you're left behind. Like, fuck out of here. Get your shit together.
Ilwa Kost. File says he's the manager of this factory. And having a birthday party? Hope you're enjoying yourself, traitor. Because I'm gonna make this a party you never
Yes, traitor.
forget.
Peekaboo.
Alright, people. I am gonna retire.
All right, sleep well, brother.
Yeah, take care.
Gotta work tomorrow, Fear.
Yep. Work at 10.
I'm not seeing anything else.
See if you're gonna die out.
What's that?
That guy should be hurt really badly.
Nothing else worth finding around here.
Still trying to fight?
Hill Reaper.
Reaper, what's up, my brother? If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Hills Reaper. Can't hear you, bud.
that's all.
Last one. Back in 2002.
I hope he wasn't talking because nobody could. You didn't hear him, did you?
I didn't hear him at all.
My gun's good for splitting skulls, not cracking open U-boats. Gonna need to find another way. Spotted here. Instructions for refueling the U-boat and the dangers of overloading the fuel pump. Sounds like an excellent waiting to happen.
Yo, Hellraiser. Or Hell Reaper. Sorry. I can't even send him a message. So sent him a message saying we can't hear you at all.
Yeah, we can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Good for splitting skulls, not cracking open U-boats. Gonna need to find another way. Would you look at that? An unattended diesel pump hooked up to the U-boat. Sloppy work, Fritz.
If you kill that nigga Thursday, you have a chance. You can pay that nigga. Music. And the lose you already.
Right before he was about to leave. Right before he was about to go up the steps, shot him in the buttock. No, I tore his spine up.
It is Hell's Reaper.
Instructions for refueling the U-boat and the dangers of overloading the fuel pump. Sounds like an accident waiting to happen.
That was shows his mic's muted, though it's not. It's weird.
If you talking Hells, we can't hear you, bro.
All right then, off we go. Be a real shame if some chance I accidentally turned the pump on.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
I didn't think we'd be able to hear you at all.
With this expensive ass setup, I'm like, what the fuck?
We just had a guy in here talk comics with forever. Fuck.
Yeah, you know, I'm just chilling. Oh, I gotta mute the stream. I'm like, where's the echo coming from?
It's you all alone.
How does this
So what you been up to, Hells?
Sounds fine.
Alright, that's good. Yeah, just chilling, going through life. Shit.
Here it
Everything
is.
all right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get things dialed in. Ready, getting ready for day one broadcast.
I have to go to bed soon. Oh, man.
itching to get back into gaming, but I don't know where to start.
Just play anything.
I was thinking maybe Dynasty Warriors or I don't know, maybe a little Final Fantasy.
Yeah, play the new Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I just once I get my settings dialed in, I got the cam where I want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sort of tweaking things, and I gotta do a couple tutorials and figure out how to use this damn screen deck. But it's good to know the microphones work.
Mike sounds real good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I still got this mic for you here too.
Okay. Righty.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just sitting over here collecting dust or whatever. Take advantage of it. The Blue Yeti Pro or something like that. And it's got the shock mount and all that shit. So what this game you playing? It's like Sniper Elite 2?
This is Resistance. It's the newest one.
Okay. It gave me like a Sniper Elite feeling. I was like,
I love the Sniper Elite. You know what you put me on it? I was playing like crack for a minute. Lord of the Rings. What was that one? War.
I forgot, but yeah, I was playing it for a while myself. Yeah, I was really getting into it, and I'm like, this is the time.
I haven't seen anybody duplicate that Nemesis system yet.
Oh, that was awesome. That was one of the best.
Yeah.
You lose too much, and that motherfucker come back and hit you.
Or
back
or
hard.
sometimes motherfuckers you thought you killed, if you didn't whap their head off, sometimes they was coming back at the most inopportune times too. You'd be like, oh no, not you. Come on.
Yeah.
You ever drove a motherfucker mad?
Yes. Yes, I have. Yes,
Like I just kept humiliating them and shit like that, humiliating them.
Yeah, but sometimes when you bite off that too much, you could chew, and that
Yeah,
guy
you look up, you
defeats
surrounded by everybody. You like, oh.
and then he gained that rank off of you. And you face him again, he's a whole
Mm-hmm.
new beast. Whole new beast. All goes to your head, but yeah, I wonder why they didn't continue with that. They definitely had something.
Because the combat says I could pull that out and play it right now. That game is fun.
Shadow of Mordor.
Yeah, Shadow, but I played both of them. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Love them both. Love them both.
Also, they did continue. Okay. And I think you would like Dynasty Warriors too.
Well, see what I liked about Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, the executions.
Oh yeah.
Those executions were sweet.
They made it fun. It was like
yeah.
It's a nice little build up to an end, and I was going when I was going through the game. I swear I was like a god.
Yeah. Yep.
And then sometimes you get that reality check.
I had
Like,
like four
oh,
warlords run up on me at one time. I was like, oh, oh, oh. I was like, oh, like shit.
yeah, it's definitely challenging. It was easy, but then it was
It's easy
the
when it
the
lulls you
game
into a
would
false
check
sense of
you.
security because you get to the point you be like, man, I'm fucking everybody up. Fuck this. Next thing you know,
Yeah,
they be like, oh, did
they
you
gonna
miss
check
me?
your ass. He would be like, oh no, not today.
And they'll just pop like, and where you run to, sometimes it's a motherfucker there waiting for you. They be like, oh, did you miss me?
Like, come here. You wanna play? Let's play. But yeah, I was gonna check out the. I had mixed feelings because I was gonna check out the first Final Fantasy remake first,
Right.
but I hear that the second remake is better with the combat system and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
So
They
I
did.
was like, should I get bogged down with the first combat system to try to learn
Man, just try
the
it. Just
new
try it.
the, the new system going forward?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess.
I also
guess I
can't
can.
stay here.
So what
I
are you
need to
just
move.
streaming to Twitch today?
No, I'm on YouTube too. It's not on YouTube.
I didn't see it. Cause when I see you streaming, I jump in both streams.
Which computer are you talking?
And it didn't show me.
It should be on Tough No Toys Gaming.
See, I put it on all notifications, but it's not showing. Usually it'll show me on your homepage. That's how I know you be streaming.
I really think you should try that Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I downloaded it. Want to look it up. I haven't looked it up. But I was just trying to find a video card for you. Like, what are we going to do?
I don't know, man.
Orca has successfully disabled the Kleiner Bloomer production facility and avoided any civilian casualties in the process. Though the Germans no longer have the means to produce Kleiner Bloomer,
Yeah, that
it is
DLL,
unknown
that
how much they
DLSS
had
shit. It's like
stockpiled prior to
it,
today. It must be understood.
I don't want fake
There is
graphics,
more Kleiner Bloomer in
especially if
Nazi
I'm grabbing a
hands.
new card. I might as well
The
stay with a
threat it
40
poses
series then.
remains,
Motherfuckers still saying the 4090
but
is the
not for
shit.
much longer. Thanks to intel
Yeah,
recovered
no,
by
the
Hawker
4090
from the
is
production
pretty
facility,
good. It's
London has
decent.
located the
It's
center of the
definitely
Kleiner Bloomer
decent.
program,
And
as well as Dr. Urway Scherner, the head scientist
since
responsible
I'm
for
water
the deadly
cooled and
nerve agent.
everything,
It's time
I
to deal
got
with
the
both.
600-watt BIOS. I could pretty much match a 5090 if it came down to it. But it's really, the difference is minuscule. They make it bigger than what it is, and it's crazy. Because a lot of the benchmarks they were doing with the 5090, I did with my 4090 overclock to the max, and it's about 10 to 15 frames, unless you're talking DLSS 4 or whatever the hell, the fake frames. But even with real frames, the 4090 still, does 4K 120, and the monitor that I game on is 3440 by 1440p. It's
Right.
the widescreen. So I'm not really concerned about 4K gaming because it's gimmicky at best. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't even say that. I don't know because the the 1440p widescreen is
Right.
an OLED, and everything looks beautiful on it. And the 4K 160 I have, it's an IPS, which it looks good, but not as good as the OLED. The OLED just pops. It definitely just pops. It just I don't know. Even watching streams and stuff, it just looks so much better. It looks so much better.
All right,
And
ladies and gentlemen, that is it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. I gave you like almost 5 hours of that down too long. This is my man Hell's Reaper right here. He is the one that helped make all of this possible. If you ever need a computer built, you need uh references. He will be streaming very soon. So like, we'll be co-streaming. You'll see on there. I'll link up to the channels and go to. But ladies and gentlemen, I bid you and stay warm. I've been thinking.
GG's.
But that's what I was. Yeah, yeah. Got a point there.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it though. I'm definitely.
I'm trying to see what because I was all stupid for the 50 series, but I'm just like, eh. Like, because it kind of like really disappointed me. I'm being honest with you.
And they playing too much games. Like
That's what I'm
they
saying.
they
Like,
they being super greedy, and it's gonna backfire. It's going
absolutely.
to back because all right, you're gonna get the super rich that will pay the prices, but then it's not worth paying all that extra
For
money
money for little increments.
unless you're getting the 5090. Unless you're getting the 5090, it's not worth it. The performance over last gen is small. And people who overclock the 4090s are
Like when